Right, let's continue where we last left off, because today we're gonna be partying, and I'm sure it's gonna backfire, I'm sure it's gonna hurt, and I'm sure bad things are gonna happen. I can remember what we did last time, because I have the memory of a goldfish, quite unfortunately. It's the 22nd of February, we're sitting on 1.8 million, which I find a very nice amount, very happy with that. We shot down a necroplane, we got ourselves a ninja base that I don't care about, and we have a stranded government agent who desperately needs to be evac'd with force. We have a runabout from the academy. Did I not tell this thing to go screw itself? Why is it here? Why am I planning? I'm very confused. Is this really where we left off? Yeah, this is where we left off. I absolutely do not remember any of this. It's great, fantastic. Apparently we have doggos arriving at Byzantinopolis. 4 doggos. Neat. Oh. Oh, and a bunch. Ah, right, ridiculous. Ugh, I forgot. Ridiculous, that's what we cleared out. We have a friendly thing flying around. We shot down a necroplane. Research-wise, I do not know what we're doing. What's my notes telling me? Tiger. Well, that's cool. As per mentioned, this just doesn't make any sense. I'm doing some terrible note-taking. Hey there, Sinister. How goes the 1st of May? It's gonna go great, right? Because we're gonna do some pirating and bring it all home. Spend most of the day at home, sleeping a bit. That's what I call a celebration. We're beating up the gnome, we're researching the admiral outfit, and why are we interrogating Smooth Captive? Because it's a decent thing to interrogate, I suppose. Which reminds me, we also did a goblin Redman cave. Yeah, we're assembling the bird. Why? it's like I'm watching somebody else who has played and trying to figure out what the hell I did. I think we were going for aerodynamics, which eventually leads to the necroplane assembly, which leads to the armored fighter, which leads to the pirate air force. Right, we got the arc welder, which is quite nice. And we want the pirate air force so that we can assemble an interceptor, the Corsair. I think that was the plan. Your issue with GNOME translates to my issues with Guildtrap and Esper for their secrets. Yeah, exactly, like their last topics. It really hurts when that happens. I think I had that with at least with the Academy Engineer. It took quite a while to get it. It's really painful when that happens, but I'm sure things will be fine. Are you planning on landing, or are you just gonna fly around there, pal? Yeah, they landed. So I would love to tap this, I would love to tap them during nighttime, but it looks like it's gonna have to be during daytime. Let's take a peek at their unfreshness, because I do believe some people suffer from unfreshness, except, you know, they also suffer from being very, very wounded. Where do we begin? Where do we begin? Oh boy. We'll take wood with us, and we'll take charred vine. And we can always take some free soldiers if needed. More free soldiers. More free soldiers. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go out and we're gonna go and beat a bunch of people up. We got the tech vest. I'd like more tech vests. And we'll see if we can do the academy related stuff. It'd be really cool if we could, but it's kind of 50-50 in my opinion. We also have boss gear. Before I go back to the vault, can you left click your hideout access lift, since you wanted to know if the overcharged radar blocks vent access? Yes, Van. I will do that. It's, oh, thank you, Van. I very much appreciate that. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. I didn't realize that double tabbing your, access lift pulls up a base defense. That is beautiful. Yeah, so that answers my question. That answers my question. It does indeed block vent access. Very much appreciated, Van. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, just single click even. Neat. Also, did you know that you can change where your units spawn in a craft by using the craft preview? Yes, no, actually I don't. I actually don't. I do know that it will tell you where people tend to spawn, I believe. Somehow. But you can change it? Click abort button, you can save. Save craft deployment. Oh, interesting. You know, the more you learn, it's almost impressive. Well, that's neat. That's really neat. All these things I don't know about, and I've played this game for like many hours. Time to fight ninjas. I don't know Doomsday, I don't know. And hey there, Poser, how you doing? I would like to fight ninjas, but I'm gonna be very careful about it. We first need to recover. I did not realize how many wounds we had, but that's a lot of wounds that we have. But for now, we have an academy thing to clear, so we're gonna start with that. Wood is gonna be running a Tommy, clearly. Thank you, Wood. I want to fight ninjas. I don't. I absolutely do not. I'm terrified of ninjas. You heard it here first. I'm absolutely terrified of them. This is gonna be your loadout. I do think that the submachine gun. Back to the VODs. Alright, you have a good one there, Van. Take care. I really do appreciate you pointing that out. Though saving the layout is finicky, because if you change the crew, you need to apply the layout again. Yeah, that's a bit finicky, but that's okay, I suppose. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I guess it really works for specific missions when you're worried something might backfire. I could really use a vibroblade in my playthrough. You need to get very lucky with vibroblades, I think, for an enemy to have them. You need to get very lucky. I would like the opportunity and the possibility to get some caps. Hence, behold, we're gonna take a quarterstaff or two. Or one. You can also have units that emit lights with it, which is nice, absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder if you can really use it whenever you're dealing with the men, with the... Not the Fuego. I'm thinking about that other ship, but the Bonaventura. Why are you still carrying quarterstaffs? So, the really nice thing about the quarterstaff is that you can do a ranged launch attack to attempt to stun people. And I really enjoy that, so especially with people who have very good melee or very good evasion, you can just basically range stun them, kinda like a whip. But I consider this a better version of the whip. I still don't know anything about it, by the way. A quarterstaff. Ooh, yeah, we'll be fine. I can always take a stun baton, I suppose. But yeah, I really like using the the quarterstaff because of the launch attack. I think that is fantastic. All right, I think we're good to go. We got some healing, we got some grenades. Let's take the advanced medikits with us as well. I've also have grown a very strong appreciation again of the electric prod. But I don't think we'll be using those. Hey there, gamer. When are you gonna go back to your mechs? Not for a very long time there, gamer. I can guarantee you that much. Not for a very long time. I think I'm quite done with rogue tech for the time being. Stick with the prod with the prod. It's already been too long. I think the sessions between whenever I first played Rogue Tech and the second time I played Rogue Tech was about 4 years, so... I mean, you can defeat Rogue Tech. One does not simply... Oh boy. Oh boy. That is Osiris Security, and he has a very nice gun, but at the same time I'm very afraid of his gun. There's Battletech Advanced. I've played Battletech Advanced, also very fun mod. Though I'm personally more of a Rogue Tech appreciator. Oh, we're so gonna get hammered here. We're so gonna get hammered. Oh my god, and then the researcher shows up. Guys. Oh, no, no, come on. Come on. What is that? What type of angle was that? That was dumb. All that effort to hide, only for me to get absolutely mowed down. Absolutely get mowed down. Oh, that is awful. Get out of here, you siren security guard. It's funny though, because these two didn't take any damage. So Chart Find is gonna be out for a few months. See you later, alligator, I suppose. I mean, I really do enjoy playing this game. You can't blame me. Quite enjoyable. I don't think we'll be able to stun him, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I'm not able to stun him. I think I might just need to down him. How much you wanna bet that Dieter over here... Oh, I didn't have missed. I wasn't gonna say missed, but... Oh god, he also has a very big gun. Yikes. I'm gonna get naded. How is he still alive? How is he still alive? That is beyond me. So yeah, he is probably also gonna absolutely annihilate me, but we'll see. Because I found a weapon with armor effectiveness of 130%. You gotta read it as basically the armor being 30% more effective. The lower the armor efficiency, the better the gun. Just read it as if somebody has an armor value of 20 and your gun has an armor effectiveness of 130%, then you gotta multiply 20 by 1.3. So the armor counts as 26 whenever the bullet hits it. There you go. Damn bastard, he's still alive. I think Dieter is gonna get absolutely destroyed in the back. Maybe there's a Battletech mod that adds Star Max into it. I mean, yeah, but I don't really care about... Yeah, we got naded. I really don't care about playing more Battletech there, gamer. I'm done with it for now. No amount of mods is gonna change that feeling. Alright, we got a researcher. Oh man, 2 of my gals are out already. There you go, he's finally subdued. About damn time. Yeah, he's still chilling in the back as well. I cannot believe it. Oh, fucking Harmony. Don't remind me about Harmony. Please don't. Oh my... Guys, please. Please. Just kill. Just kill the Osiris security guard. Before my sanity kills me. He bled out. This guy on the other hand didn't. Let's see if we can patch him up. That we can. That guy is still alive. Patch, patch, patch. And he's stabilized. And somebody needs to go and open the door. Now, the one thing I'm afraid of is that he is going to be an absolute pain. Alright, we tickle him, of course! That's just what I was after. Tickling. Alright. Alright, let's see. There we go, finally a good hit. Yeah, I will probably would need to use my fists. Come on, Wood. Wood. Oh my god, Wood. Oh, okay, now we punch through the fence. That is fine, gotta close the door anyways and see what is gonna come next. Let's hold this corner, at least that way I could potentially peek, but not too tightly. Anything else? don't think so. He left, by the way. He's gonna go down. Yeah, so we have a researcher that we get to beat up. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm glad that he cannot see me at the moment. But he might actually attempt to nade me. Well, we'll see how that plays out. I'm a bit worried. Not yet. Oh, he's coming. He's a coming. Oh, and this guy has also showed up. Let's just cut him with a blade. There you go, and that's how you deal with trouble people, right? I'm gonna go for a singular blast. And that's everything we needed. How much effort did I have to put into killing those security guards, only for the last one to basically die really quickly? 1 ship engine, 2 slave AIs, and a whole bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, my kills are going to be in the sickbay for the next 20 days. We'll run about documentation. I don't think it's the first one, but we'll keep it for the time being. We got the Seagull launcher with Seagull missiles. That's really cool. And yeah. Bag it and bag it. Oh, but we are over storage capacity because we picked up 2 recon expeditions. They should be here in about 2 weeks. I say 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks isn't right. 2 months. 90 days, I believe. Or 45 days? 45 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anything I want to kick out at the moment? Hey there, Nighty. How are you doing? No, I'm not worried about it, gamer. I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah, we also need to research the strike. Some coconuts, got some chemicals, got some Hilarium we can always kick out if needed. We got some bananas. That's a lot of Tommies. Incendiary grenades. So yeah, as long as we have these 2 recon expeditions, we're gonna be quite tight on the storage capacity. So I need to get creative with how much we have available. Oh, that's a lot of grenades. Okay, that frees up a little bit of space. That should keep us afloat. In the meantime, we are also over our prison limit. I think what we're gonna do... is we're gonna take the Osange... Ooh, I can enslave them though. I can also enslave researchers or rob them. What is the plan here? I never really did anything with the damsel, did I? Right. Let me think. Thinking is difficult. I think I was supposed to interrogate the ruffians, and that's not really moving forward. Same with the troublemaker. I kind of want to stick with that. But if I enslave those security guards, that will be more slave soldiers. I would like the researchers to get the integrated devices. But that means I gotta look for 6 people to kick. I wanna keep the sharp guy. I wanna keep the golden boy. I wanna keep the tough guy. I wanna keep the savvy girl. I wanna keep the tough girl. Okay, we'll kick these 3. I would love to keep them for their top picks, but it is what it is. Same with the sharp guy. And then we have 2 humongous raiders. If we interrogate one, we can enslave the other once we have persuasion. Okay, I'll kick out the humongous raider. And then we have 2 hoes. I do want to keep the hoes. Yes, Lamias are off limits if you go the cat girl route. They just cannot coexist. Well, maybe I just got to kick out the ninja gal. Who knows? I really should be researching the ninja gal. If we interrogate the bandit boss, I can rob one for boss armor, which sounds quite nice. Let's kick out the Spartan Rifleman, and with that, we're fine. Okay, next up, we're gonna go and do a little bit of the old encouragement for people to join our ranks. So hop, 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 watch them join. Hey there, Havoc, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing fine. Oh crap, we need lots of people. We'll get all of that sorted out. So yeah, that was a landed craft, a sonic boom. Oh, that's not good. And we probably also would need to do the stranded government agent, but we're gonna be doing that in a bit. So, real quick, we took with us Wood, who's out for 6 days, and we took with us Chartvine, who's out for 22 days. We won't be seeing her until the end of next month for her to join one mission, only to tap the one out again. Are we gonna be running this with an army of slave soldiers? We indeed are gonna be running this with an army of slave soldiers. I don't think I want to do just slave soldiers, but if I quickly take a peek... Well, we have one untried Loknar. We'll keep Europe, we will keep Kau, but Narambatar is gonna sit this one out. 2 more Loknars to throw at the problem, that's what we're gonna do. And then without much further ado, let's go and crunch some enemies. A 30-day streak, glad to have you around there, Torgrim. Hope you're doing relatively fine. Hope everybody's having a good Mayday. Mayday, Mayday. Help is needed. Let's not forget about the flares. There we go. More flares are required. We'll get the medkit going. Europe, same for Europe. Same for Cal, and then Donatella and Dieter are probably gonna run the same loadout. Without the whacking stick, people are going down. Oh my. And then afterwards we'll do the stranded government agent, and we got a blood rituals. A group of deplorable beings caught in adventure and are preparing to perform a macabre sacrifice to their gods. Or as I like to call them, free real estate. Well, well, well. We got a bloodhound. Wait, before I take this shot... We got another bloodhound, okay. Oh, that's a really good shot, matter of fact. We'll go back to your other... Yeah, I mean, I called, you know, clearly the other thing being Phoenix Point, which is like an XCOM-like. But I'm having fun, and that's the reason why I do this, right? To have fun. What more can I ask for? Oh, I know, for this Bloodhound to die. Let's go. Yeah, this double whammy. We can do better. We can do better than double whammy. Triple whammy. The problem is I'm shooting its face, which has the most armor. There you go. Can protect against 1 million bullets. I mean, I could ask people what they want to see, and I'm pretty sure what they will tell me what they want to see is me suffering in XCOM. Hard to disagree with that. It's a necroplane, by the way, which means necropirates. Let's keep an eye out for them. But let's also spread out a bit. And make sure we don't get caught off guard. Because I will probably get caught off guard. Let's also not stand in the light. I was kinda hoping for a larger open area than this. Because I do not want to fight necropirates close quarter combat. Also, I don't even know where the damn plane is. I don't even know where the there you go. This is the whole reason why I've been so cautious about how much I move. So then don't put... That's not how it works, gamer. That is not how it works, and I don't need to explain that to you. Let's see. As long as we're not standing in the light, we're gonna be fine. As long as we're not standing in the light, we're gonna be fine. There might be more oh, fun times. God, that's Ranger Danger. Well, at least he's showing his ass. Easy. Easy. I feel like I can't push forward otherwise, just because of these buildings. But I need to pick an angle. I'll probably have to go and swing around. Swing around. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Let's move over here. Somebody with a flare? No, not really. Okay, let's go and pick up a flare. Let's go and flare this area as much as we can. Pull out our Lockners, and our Lockners are gonna form a spearhead, and I'm gonna have some people back up. Provide backup. Oh no. Oh, okay, our thing broke. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could do all of those things, Gamer, but if I enjoy playing XCOM, then I'd rather just be playing XCOM. And if people don't like that, then well, I'm sure there's people who provide more enjoyable content. Where the hell did that guy come from, by the way? I guess he also came from this area. Oh! See, we've spotted another one. Oh, good job! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the dog is taunting me, clearly. The dog is very clearly taunting me. Okay, that staircase is killing me. Okay. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That doggo is going to murder, unfortunately. Can you designate multiple targets? Depends what you mean there, Poser. If you mean spread fire, yeah, kinda. But probably not in the way that you're thinking about. Got him. But yeah, it's the doggo I'm worried about. Ah, the doggo's staying back. Sweet. Okay, let's slowly push forward for the time being. Slowly push forward. That's one Necropirate. That's two Necropirates. Ho ho ho. That's not a Necropirate, that's just a doggo. Let's also reload our guns yet again. Can I actually hit the doggo from this distance? The answer is absolutely. Does it make a difference? Absolutely not. Yeah, you just walk away. Oh! No, no, he's staying put. And this doggo is killing me. I'm stuck. One down. At least finally we have clear line of sight on enemies, which does help me tremendously here. That way we can actually pick them off at a relatively decent pace. Quite happy with that. Okay, it looks like things have slowed down quite a... Oh no, 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 not slow down, not slow down. Uh-oh, rip, rip. Whew. I'm actually kinda glad that I ran up to help out. I was gonna say, it looks like things have slowed down over here so we can push in that direction, but it turns out it's not that simple. Everybody got experience? Good. Let's slowly but surely keep pushing forward. I'm a bit worried they might pop out of the warehouse, in which case we'll be hurting quite a bit. Nice! What is that experience window thing? So this shows everybody who will be eligible, or everybody who's not eligible to get experience yet. If you do Control E, it shows this window. If you do Control Shift E, so a Control, a Shift, and an E, it pulls a detailed breakdown of who got experience in what. So as you can see, for example, Europe got 4 experience points in reactions and 9 in accuracy. This doesn't mean +9 at the end of the mission, just means it has been triggered 9 times, and the more often something is triggered, the more likely you get a higher score, from 1 to 6. So if we trigger this 17 times, it's more likely to be somewhere around +4, +5, or +6. Whereas if you only trigger something 3 times, you probably get a +1. Ooh, I think. I mean, don't take my word for it. I usually talk out of my ass, but that's my basic understanding of it. It's a really, really handy thing to have. Also, I just now noticed that I probably will need backup bullets. Let's go and fetch them. My Locknars. Drop this damn thing. Hop, hop, hop. Watch us drop a whole bunch of ammo in my face. I think we're almost done. That's the nice thing here. I'll probably never use it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm pretty sure if you go over here to links and then you check out... Well, it's not even on here, huh? Let me surprised. Also, once we can find the ship, I'll be quite happy as well. I have no idea where the plane crashed, as a side note. Did see that guy. I wonder if the plane's over here. Got him. He fell for my trap. He fell for my trap. Let's mow him down. Oh, maybe my trap wasn't all that great. Maybe my trap card wasn't as great as I thought it would be. Another volley. Okay, and let's keep pushing forward. So this is where things get a bit iffy and finicky. Still don't know where the plane is. Yeah, this is where things get a bit finicky and iffy. Oh, that is way worse than I expected. When it comes to experience, how much it can improve given the stat, here's everything explained. Perfect, thank you, Sistosh. I know I'm mispronouncing your name, I'm terribly sorry for that. That's a lot better than me just saying bullshit things. And let me just shoot. Oh, wow, okay, hold up. We need to put that flare in our pants. Hey Rice, how you doing? Can I put it in my pants? Oh, I can put it in my belt. Don't know if that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Fantastic. Alright. Hey, yeah, this is the ship, and you're not on the ship. I wonder if I should be concerned about that. Okay, everybody, let's move forward. We haven't seen any action here for a very long time. Enjoying the extended weekend, and you should. Very important. I sure as hell am. Enjoying it quite a bit. Let's grab some more bullets. Not enough time units. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We'll grab more bullets later. There is a problem with Polya over here. Polya is kind of going insane. Same goes for Nocturna. A 30-day streak. Always glad to have you around, Rise. Always glad to have you around. It's a pleasure. Alright, so I kinda would like to take higher ground as well, which involves me basically dying. Gotcha. Alright, you're up. Cal, you're up next. You're up next. I said you're up next. You're supposed to shoot back. The worst part of all is, I heard a door open, which means that we're not quite there yet. For all the flaws in the hole in the floor and no back door for for the Menace class ships, it at least has the most well-protected item section of any ship. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Emperor. I 100% agree. Like, your ship can get nuked from orbit. Like, it has a hole in the floor, it has an open back, it has an open roof tile. It can get nuked into orbit, but your item stash is protected in the pilot cockpit. As it should be. As it should be. For better or worse. Okay, just don't shotgun my own people and we're gonna be good. Yeah, I heard a door open and it kinda scares me. Probably down here. But TikTok, we're on the clock and time is running out. I can't state this often enough. Oh. Oh, we got very lucky. We got incredibly lucky that low rolled. Whew. Ranger danger, right? Ranger danger. Okay, we pick up the shotgun. We're in total darkness. Enter stream, checks if anyone died yet, leaves disappointed. Don't worry, Europe. I can throw you in and get you killed in 0.5 seconds. At least you'll go out champion, right? You'll take one for the team. For no reason whatsoever. Hmm? Where the hell did you come from? Europe shows up and people start dying. I am concerned. I am genuinely concerned about that. Bleeding for 3. Where the hell did he come from? I was curious. No, Stay back, stay back. Good. One thing that really does concern me quite a bit at the moment is the fact that the mission is not over yet and we do not know how many more enemies are left. I kinda wanna go out of my way and set up a firing line nearby, but it's gonna be tough. Speaking of, since Fen managed to get me killed in this game, put me in and see if you can do better. Sure, that's gonna be fine, Atoll. If you have any preferences, let me know, but don't feel very hopeful about survival. I've had people. Oh, there we go. I've had people who quite literally lasted half a mission before dying. That's weird. Ah. Lamia has the preference. Chuck Norris. We have so many Chucks die. So many Chucks. So many Chucks. Okay, let's see if we can chuck one in. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Don't care, don't care. The Chuckinator. Chucker Norris, the chuckiest of Norrises. So you think you can chuck? So many chucks. Ah, so many chucks. One left? None left. Wait, guys. Yeah, Cal, you take a nap. You deserve it. Why is there a flare on the floor here? Oh yeah, right, because I dropped it. And with that, we go home. Nobody died, so it's just taken 450 infamy. Look at those stat increases. That's what I'm talking about. Plus 6 accuracy, plus 6 accuracy, plus 5. Enjoyable, quite enjoyable. So enjoyable, matter of fact, I might need to top off on my coffee here in a second, because that is what I do. That's what any sane person does, drink coffee in the middle of the night. 2 Necropirates, I guess we can kick them out in a bit. We got some Bloodhound corpses, Necroplane parts. You know, I completely forgot you can actually recycle the damn things. Not that I want to, but I kind of forgot. Anyways, we're over our storage capacity again, so let's go and fix that. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Still quite a bit, actually. Only a little bit. RCF carbines. I guess we can kick a few out. I don't want to kick a few out. Let's kick out 2 each. Kick out some moonshine. I wish I could be as organized to just bother and optimize my moves for best XP. Instead, I would have 3 cows and 3 dogs and don't care who gets to do what. I mean, I think the important part here, Poser, is that you just ensure that everybody gets to do one thing that earns them experience and everything else is optional. Because that way you train their soft stats. Meaning stamina, strength, time units, HP, which I find very handy to do. And everything else is just optional. Like, I know that I can optimize how I play a lot quite often as well, but I don't, because I'm lazy. Very lazy. It's a character flaw. Let's kick out some consumer goods, because we don't need them for anything other than mad scribbling, and we did research them. Oh, we didn't research them. Huh. And yeah, this is good enough. Angel of Love, Patient, Nightingale, all the good stuff. Let's quickly check out our hands, and you can notice that... Who was the one that... Cow, right. Cow is wounded for 9 days, that's acceptable. Right. Government agent is next. We're hitting a few missions left, right and center. I think that's relatively good. Relatively good. I'll take another Lochnar with me. And from one onto the other. Let's go. And I'll quickly be right back. Alright. Government agent. Yes. Let's go and save him. Can't remember what the last mission was, and I forgot that somebody doesn't have equipment, but we're good. Let me guess, it's gonna be posers, right? It's gonna be posers. Sorry, ballers. It's gonna be ballers. I'm slightly afraid that... Yep, they're gonna be right in my face, and they are. They are right in my face. And the shotgun is not doing the damage I wanted to do. Ooh, we're about to get lit up like a Christmas tree. We're about to be lit up like a Christmas tree. Let's hope we don't get knifed. That'd be unfortunate. That's one. Oh, I did not pay attention. It's probably swarming with enemies right over there. That's one down. Alright, Dieter, go crazy. Okay, when I said go crazy, I meant shoot them a bunch and make sure you hit them. Not spray and pray. Spray and pray for the best. Alright, another baller gone. The rest should be pretty straightforward. I don't like this map as a side note. I really don't like this map. Okay. And I believe Noctella and Donatello don't have experience. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this map, but I guess we can live. Alright, last enemy. Well, I don't want to say last enemy, I'm sure there's going to be more enemies, but we spotted some people. I do hope we're in darkness. Things might get awkward quite quickly. Oh yeah. Okay, somebody inside and somebody over here. Let's down the baller. Baller, baller, baller. I can't stop saying that. It's a real guilty pleasure of mine. There he is. And with that, we are done. 1 hostage taken, 5 dead men loaded, everybody got experience except Nocturna, and I'm quite happy with this. I don't think we need a Mr. Handy, or a ball bat, or a Molotov cocktail at this point. We got a government agent for 50k. We can finally interrogate him if I wanted to. Don't think we know about the guy yet, and it is needed for family ties, so maybe we'll get lucky at some point. Maybe we'll get lucky. For now, we'll kick out a Necropirate, because I don't need Necropirates. And we need more shotgun shells. Ka-ching! More importantly, though... What was this mission? Ah, right, the blood rituals. Ah, right, yes, I moved some things to my other base. Anyways, blood rituals. I kinda wanna do this during daytime. I don't know if we can do it during daytime, but I'd like to. Collectible cards, Ground Zero. Nowadays, nothing remains here to remind us that the most powerful nuke blew up this city several centuries ago. Ground Zero is a conflux of luxury mansions, noisy funfair, small shops, drinking establishments of all kinds, and the main venue for the conference of the governing nobility. Zero respect. Okay. Lamia Enclaves. I don't know if we want to learn about Lamia Enclaves, but we need to so we can put boss armor onto our Lamias. On that notion, bandit bosses will be quite nice to get. Let's do a bandit boss so we can at least start processing the bandit boss. And assembling the birds, I guess we're gonna be doing that slowly. My god. Smooth captive, bondage peasants. Wait, really? That's what I learned about? The Admiral's outfit. El Admiral de Corazon. Am I saying it right? El Admiral de Corazon. Yeah, sure. Purest of the pure, an artifact get up. Worthy of a proud captain. Despite the flimsy look, it holds great power. High freshness drain, wait, and stun damage for low ranks. Extra stun for low bravery. It is a flying piece of armor. It also comes with a gold shield. Plus 100 bravery. Ooh. Plus 10 voodoo power, some more melee, more time units. Nice. Look at those. Right. Neat. The first version was right, I think, but my Spanish is terrible. So is mine. Never spoken before in my life. The only thing that I'm afraid of with the Admiral suit is that I will just use it incorrectly and people will die because of it. Let's go and do some blood ritual, shall we? Airbus away, as they say. No Locknars today. Oh, right. Locknars away, as they say. It's not gonna end very well. Man, look at all the wounds that we have incurred. I'm trying to do better, but I feel like it's not getting any better at all. So, after the sickbay, we clearly need a surgery. What do I need for a surgery room? I need to go back to school. Damn it! Oh, damn you, school! Fooled yet again. We got electro lassos and chem codes. I know why, but I'm not too happy about it. I am not researching the strike parts. I like how randomly out of nowhere I just remembered this. The boss can wait. For now we have a blood ritual. Let's get geared up. Why did I decide to do it during daytime? I might have been better off during nighttime. I think I've mostly been afraid of the canny gals. Mostly afraid of the candy gals. Okay, it's even worse. Deep One warriors. Actually, that's not true. The candy gals are definitely worse. They might also be hiding inside the temples behind us. That's the other problem. So we'll hide for a turn and then we'll figure it out. Nice shooting, Tahir. Very nice shooting. Also, I said that with an accent, weirdly enough. I don't understand why. Since you're using the convoy occasionally, have you thought about some hyenas? No. No, I haven't. And I'm starting to think that maybe I should. We do know about the Theban Hive nowadays, so maybe it's not that impossible. Oh, Dieter, I don't think that's a good idea, but sure. There you go. Nah, I think the problem here is just playing too much Mountain Blade or Brigade Gamer. That one mod with all the screaming clearly broke my brain. I don't like this, by the way. If they have javelins, we're gonna be suffering quite a bit. Ooh, shotgun shot. Okay. Everybody, take a knee. Hop, hop, hop. And watch him drop. Oh, he's close by the way. I did not pay attention. Got him. No. They could potentially throw javelins at me. That's the big concern that I have. Oh yeah, this wall is also kind of screwing me over. I don't think I'm allowed to take the shot, am I? Oh, I am. Okay, cool. We'll be fine. We'll keep creeping forward a little bit. Hope for the best. I'm kind of glad I did this during daytime. Then there were 4. No, wait, 3. Trees kind of prevent javelins. True, very true. I forgot about the trees. Absolutely did. Then there were 2. Then there was 1. Okay. So yeah, the last one is somewhere over here. And then we're done. Ah, okay. Perfect. Not that far yet. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fish. We'll keep creeping forward. Just blow darts. Just basic blow darts. I hate it when they do this. I hate it when they do this. Basically just refuse to engage because they're afraid of me. There you go, and with that we go home. Great! Fantastic experience on everybody except Skemmy. I'm okay with that. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Do I know what exactly affects strength training? No, I don't, to be fair. I think strength training kinda applies as one of the stats that's gonna get increased if you're gonna get experience regardless, but that's about it. I do know somebody dropped a link earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Thanks to Zatosh. I would have to look at it myself, but I'll drop the link here and I'll quickly take a peek as well, which talks about experience. Maybe it details also how you get strength experience. Like, in this particular case, how much strength experience you could get. That's what I'd be more curious about. Secondary stats. Oh no, text. I need to read text. Yeah. No idea. No idea. I think it's just a random number. I think it's just a random number. But basically, you just gain it from getting any experience whatsoever. I think I had someone who went from 20 strength to 50 strength from getting some basic titles. Or from some basic title. Yeah, some condemnations actually give you very nice boons. They're very nice. Let me see, real quick. Yes, there we go. Yeah. Some armors that mention XP gain is just secondary. Yeah. I would assume it's secondary, and I don't know exactly how it works, but you get some cool stuff out of it. I would love to pull it up here in a second, but I am doing 5 things with my brain, and my brain does not appreciate that. Lady Luck, Trigger Happy, Shell Shocked. Yeah, things like this. I do know that we have, for example, could have a Wild Gnome. Unfortunately, I don't have a Wild Gnome, which will give you like plus 20 or 30 stamina. And when it comes to the armors, it will be... Do I have one laying around? Yeah, Pyroman. Extra XP. Like, I don't know what the 10 means in this particular case. I don't know if this is like a flat number, or this is divided over all the soft skills, or this is like a tier. Anyways, yeah, so we've successfully completed the ritual. Let's recruit the Castaway Gal. We also probably are gonna recruit the Damsel. And I could recruit 3 additional slave soldiers. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm recruiting so many. Beautiful. And we'll also keep going with Chateau de la Mort. Yeah, we cannot intercept this at the moment. I'm also tired of the bandit wasp cars. Okay, shotgun shells. So first of all, electric lassos. Let's pick up 6 of them. Next up, chem coats. We're gonna pick up 5. Then there is the shotgun shells. I think we had 18. Then there is also... There was something else. Exquisite lingerie. What? There. We now have 5. Fantastic. Okay. Damsels are recruited. Everybody's recruited. How many people are we over cap at the moment? Barely any. Fantastic. The Gnome. Marshak. Status. Guild sub-faction. Marshak is the military arm of the guild. The name comes from Mars, where its HQ resides. Gasp. The guild evolved from a global effort to colonize Mars under the Star God's blessings. Marshak is an organization with the authorization to protect the guild's holdings on the solar system and beyond. Chief amongst them, the Hilarium Mines. I would love to do some missions in the Hilarium Mines, but it will never happen. Time for another gnome. Don't worry guys, we're gonna be rolling books any day now. The odds are 1 in 30. 1 in 30. We got this. We got this. It's gonna be awful. Let's research a Ninja Gal. I'm sorry, yeah. I wanna finish the strike if we can. Bandit Wasp air car. See you later. Assassination attempt. Ooh. I might need to sit down and just kick out a bunch of things. I've really come to appreciate the early game, by the way. I really come to appreciate the early game. Can we disassemble a less gun? Hey, Suffer. The run is going pretty decent. Hey there, Supper, what did you miss? We cleared out a few missions, nothing really of interest. Like, at all. Got some kills, got some experience, got some goodies. We just got a Castaway Gal that we recruited, and some... Oh yeah, we also cleared out an Academy roundabout. Wasn't too impressive either. But that's a good point there, Suffer. I will have to look and see if we know, 1, something about laser. I don't think... Oh god, look how small this bar is. So the extra should work like this. Any XP point you gain should be multiplied by the extra XP value. Ah. Yeah, exactly, tell him. Thank you. As long as you proc some XP, you get the soft... I don't know why I struggle with that. The soft stats. Thank you. I don't know why I struggle with that so much. Okay, let's check it like this. We don't have... Hey look! Easy, right? All I need to do is disassemble a mining suit. Literally the worst thing I could possibly do. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we know anything about laser weapons. If I were to want to research anything less related, we can do the last pistol, but I think we only have one of those. And I don't think we can disassemble it until we know about laser weapon disassembly. Well damn. Any gambling? Maybe we should gamble. Spin that wheel. You know, it's been a while since we gambled. I might as well, right? We'll know more in about 2 hours. Let's clear out the cleaning bill. That's about it. What did we get? An amphora, bananas, coupons, chocolate, smokes, well I don't care about those, devil pepper, eggplant, clamor, grapes, leek, melons, it's all garbage. Oh, we got some smelly racks and red pepper, wow. Got punched. Well, I think that might be enough for the trophy, right? The gambler trophy. Also, I'm probably gonna make some sausages. I'm probably quickly gonna make some sausages. So what I need to do is I need to buy garlic. We'll buy 40 pieces of garlic. So we have 50 and then we'll cook up 50 sausages and we'll sell them. That's the plan. Yeah, the basic smokes don't do HP damage anymore, which makes them very nice to restore some freshness, but I don't think it allows you to indefinitely restore it thanks to the energy consumption. Let me think. Melons? We need melon, eggplant, pepper, a pumpkin and pepper. Melon, eggplant, pumpkin, and pepper. We have devil's pepper and we have red pepper. Wait, what am I even supposed to do with devil's pepper in that case? I kind of prefer the old version. I think the old version does make a lot more sense because it's a trade-off. Kinda like you might restore some health at the cost of freshness. And now it's just not really a trade-off anymore. Okay, we're gonna delay the gnome by... Okay, we're not gonna delay the gnome by a day. I lied. But we'll divert. Also, I actually realized something. I feel like an idiot. So, I figured out, or I don't even want to say I figured out. I've noticed that if something takes an uneven amount of numbers on average, the minimum amount is a rounded down version, not a round up version. So this will take between 1, 2, 4 days, I think? I don't know if the right side of the equation is rounded up, but I would assume it's rounded down as well. Because I've noticed that there are some topics that take on average 3 days, where I've managed to finish it in 1 day. More notably, recruit local peasants in this particular case, which is 3. So yeah. I always thought it would be rounded up, but it's rounded down. So that's really cool. I mean, sometimes. Sonyak Pun, who the hell is this? Oh, Sonyak Pun. Right, I should throw in a tell. There you go. I'm sure I'm gonna get you killed to tell, but don't worry, it's worth it. Isn't there a random minus 50% modifier to research? Exactly, is there? Exactly, yes. That's why when we look at something that's supposed to take 3 days, the minimum range is gonna be the lower value, in this case 1.5, and the maximum range is gonna be the upper value, 3.5. Wait, 4.5. But I always assumed that any fraction will be rounded up. So instead of it taking 1.5, it will be 2 days. So it takes somewhere between 2 to 5 days. So I was really surprised to find out that it actually gets rounded down. So instead of it being 2 to 5, it is 1 to 4. Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying that right. Fractions, they're basically rounded down and not up. We got Emilia, Drunk Ruby, and Tahir. Let's see. We have some MMA training. I'm definitely gonna do it for the Swabby. I'm also gonna do it for Sylvana. No, not for Sylvana. We're kinda hurting at the moment. I always set brainers to 1 or multiples of 5. I think that's a very good one there, Talum. I like to do it as well. But more often than not, if I'm trying to be very conservative with my brainers, I try to aim for the minimum and then kind of build around that. So let's say the Ninja Gal. I would like to try 5 days, because the bare minimum will be 5. And if we take a melon, I would do 1 in this case, preferably 2. But let's say that you have back to school. I'll look at it. It's like it's 100 days, and then I divide it by 5 or divide it by 10. Usually works. Knock on wood, usually works. We have a humanist safe house. Let's go and make some humanists feel very safe in their house. And we're definitely going to be doing that with... yes. Atul. And let's also take Connie with us. I suppose you can use the pill book and smokes together for optimal freshness recovery. My god. But that will be a waste of a pillow book. Smokes are easy to come by, but pillow books not so much. That's a personal preference though. It is time for the pyromans to roll out. I'm afraid that this is gonna be a day mission though. Long range fighter parts, the Shrike. A potent fighter as far as propeller planes go. High damage output but relatively fragile. Wait. How fragile? Ah, better than the frog. Look at that. Don't look at that speed. Holy crap, this thing is slow. That thing is slow. I don't know. I'd like to use it, but I don't know. Yeah, it does have 3 chain guns. You can put 3 chain guns on there. Pillow books aren't used up. Wait, really? I honestly thought those dots were just the separation line. Right, but the problem is the speed. I tried it this playthrough and it's okay, as you can put 3 rotoguns on it. Yeah, I can also imagine rotoguns being very handy. I'm trying to think, is there anything that I currently am struggling to shoot down? And yes, the answer is necroplanes. But then the other question is, do I really want to replace my frog with a strike? I know the frog can catch a cloud car at least. I think this is from N13, whenever bandit fields got added. Or N12? I can remember when bandit airfields were added. I think N13. But if we were planning on using the strike, we have to use it in combination with the frog, and I don't know how I feel about that. On account of... yeah, on account of us just not being able to catch certain ships. But how many ships can I not catch with the strike that I am catching currently with the frog? The only one I can think of, the only thing that I can think of is the cloud car. which is really just a civilian craft that we're gonna get rid of in a few months. And this is kind of a stopgap measure until we get the Corsair. I think we can do it. Okay, this is the plan. I think we can do it. Yeah. But I have to sacrifice the Cloud Car. Yeah, the strike can catch all the bandit and necro-pirate aircraft with the exception of the Wasp car. With the exception of the Wasp car, yeah. I think it's mostly about shooting down necro planes. But then the question is the Cloud Car versus the necro plane, what do I care more about? And that's an equation I don't like making, I really don't. Let me continue with the bandit bulls here real quick. Well, we'll do the bandit bulls here in a bit. Still assembling the bird, that can wait for a bit. So we can now produce that. We have collectible cards, Witch Haven, and autonomy. Within the autonomy, legends speak of the city as a cradle of science and progress, but nowadays there's hardly anything left to be called science, and absolutely no trace of the city's history of rebellious mages. Around 2186, the Zargoths determined that the local magical community had forgotten their place, and, with the blessing of the Solar Governor, obliterated the city, as it should be. The Solar Career, replicator outbreak in Siberia. A local warlord, Armok, also known as God of Blood, caused quite a stir in the Eurasian Tomni's border when he crossed into the country with what turned out to be the remains of his followers, turned into self-replicating weapons, and proceeded to attack townships, thus swelling the ranks of his army. The authorities were slow to act, since the last known outbreak of the Necron Vampire 1.0 replicator happened over 200 years ago, which for many is little more than an age of myths, it seems. Thankfully, the local militia from the Witch Haven area put an end to the situation before it could claim more lives. As the replicating swarm, with Armok in the center of it, advanced across the countryside, it was easy to spot, so they napalm bombed it from the air, using their Arctic jet fighters. As Aviation Colonel Zabov, who was the commander of the operation, put it, thankfully these self-replicators don't have the capabilities to reach too many Z levels up. Piranhas with 25 mil. You know, it is a possibility for us to go for a Piranha as well. But yeah, so if I wanted to use a strike, I would have to move away the frog, and if I move the frog to a man zone, there is not going to be a lot of intercepting we're going to be doing. So that's part of the awkward problem that I'm going to have to struggle with. That's part of the awkward problem I'm going to have to struggle with. Also, I probably should be building an overcharge radar, just as a side note. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, my gut is telling me that we should stick with the frog for the time being, because we can also potentially pick up the Piranha, I think? That's another possibility. I don't think I have the research, or I don't think I have the price for it, don't I? We probably gotta buy it, and buying it is definitely a possibility. But we need more Jack tokens. We need like 400 more Jack tokens. Which kind of brings me to the next point, trophies. Yeah, it brings me to the next point. Gambling, right? Okay, that's good. That's really good, look at that. Look at that. Now, I could get rid of all my old coins, but let's remember, we need 8 for the gnome. I remembered. Do we have light weapons that work with the Piranha, or are we still working with ground weapons? Define light weapons. I think it matters a lot what you define as light weapons. Let's see. Once you have a Crazy Hannah, you can get a supply of 25mm. So here's the thing. This will be my supply for the Piranha. I feel very happy and proud about this. We have 25mm cannons with rounds. It will keep me supplied for a while. right? Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. That's why I'm willing to upgrade to the Piranha, otherwise we will just beeline for the Corsair. Watch me blast through it in like 0.5 seconds. Either way, we have a humanist safe house and stupid old me forgot to pick up the whacking sticks. Hey there, cow, how you doing? Just don't get hit. Oof, that's tough for me. It's very tough. Yeah. We're gonna be toggling. Oh shit! I forgot more than just whacking sticks. I also forgot guns. We're gonna be toggling it as if it's the last thing I am meant to do. Proper gun. Pick up a gun. Alright, the Lognars will be scouting. I love Lognars. Ah, humanists. Yeah, so do we have any flares? I don't think we have any flares. Okay. Somebody's being a coward, I guess. That is a very quick turn. Are you just hiding inside the house? Is that your plan? Just hide until we come and get you. That's concerning. The turn is too quick, by the way. The turn is too quick. Yeah, he's just chilling in the back. I kinda wish we would have something like a flare available at the moment, but I really don't. Okay, Nocturne already took a shot. It'd be great if we could just get some reaction fire going, and that's that. Uh-oh. He does use a shotgun, so he can do some serious damage here. Okay, let's give this to a Tell. Alright, and with that we're done. Let's go home. We got some experience except for Connie and Kemi, that's okay. More humanist trophies, that's okay as well. Tag it, bag it, and ship it, and I noticed the prepper box. And look at that, we got some more promotions. Good job, everybody. Right, prepper box, let's open it. There's my badges. Time to get the Piranha. And then we still have to research it, but that's okay. Did I get the sausages I was looking for? Nope. It's only 21k, I was kinda hoping for more, to be fair. Ka-ching! Also, is there any additional prizes I can pick up? Or is this it? Perhaps rockets? I don't mind taking those. How long until the garlic arrives? 6 hours. I don't even think it's worth it, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it at all. Look at that. Making mutant sausages for 6 hours, only to sell it. 6 days, only to sell it for 21k. Whereas within the same 6 hours, 6 days, I'd be making a lot more money. I think I'm gonna cancel this. No, actually, we'll keep it going, and I'll figure out what to do with it next. No, because we will have to make sausages. Why does it feel so pointless to make sausages? Confederate Eagle, HE grenades, first aid kits, all the good stuff. And there's my Piranha. It's only worth it if you plan on eating them. Yeah, not surprised. Even then, the production time is so long. They're faster than mutant meat. Oh, that explains. Yeah, I like that the prepper box gives you an almanac. Right, I was looking for the prizes. I was just staring at the screen, not remembering what I was planning on doing, but yeah. Let's pick up some prizes. Yep. There's the garlic. You will have one brainer make 50 sausages. It will only take 2 years. It will only take 2 years, guys. I don't think we're gonna be doing this. I'll just ignore it. Wanted, that's us. Abandoned war truck. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to intercept that. I'd like to try and take the convoy and go and say hi. Yeah, I feel like it could use a slight tweak as well. I mean, I know that I'm not somebody who cooks at all, or let alone be very good at cooking, for a matter of fact, but I don't think it's supposed to take 2 years to cook 50 sausages. I know, it's a very radical thing to say, but that's what I believe. The devil's pepper, this vegetable, or is it a fruit? Has a very sharp and unusual taste. Back to gnoming, although the gnome is moving forward quite nicely. I think 8 people should suffice. 1 on the melon, and back to the bendables we go. Red pepper. Red pepper makes man horny, but if man wants to get red pepper to get horny, he gets tired instead, because red pepper grows very far away. Wise Woo. Thank you, Woo. A cutter from the academy. What are you planning on doing there with your outpost? I will present you with our next mission, a cutter who has decided that they need a nap. And we have decided that naps are not allowed. Thus, we need to punish them. Let's mobilize the Locknars. Let's mobilize Europe. Uh-oh. And let's go out there and kick some ass. I'm realizing I didn't see the Gnome Fun Pit mission yet. It used to pop almost the moment we got an underground mission and respawn monthly. I think there is something else that's supposed to go with it, there, Ice. I can't remember what else, but I believe there was something else that was supposed to go with it before it actually pops up. Although I'd love to be corrected. No craft battery, that's perfectly fine. Let's see if we can make this before it becomes daytime, and we could not make it before it became daytime. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay, we're here to kill, and kill we will. It's a crazy desert. Oh, of course it is. I'm good. I'm good. I'm debating shooting the silent security guard, but knowing my luck, we're probably not gonna do any real damage. Sylvana will need a break after this. I'm scared. That's the medic. Yeah, so this Osiris security guard is gonna hurt Ferrisol quite severely. Might straight up kill Ferrisol. To the point where I'm actually planning on having Ferrisol move a bit further back. Oh. Oh my. I'm actually glad that we moved back. That felt like the right call. You know, reading the entire situation. Also, it's the crazy desert, the pink desert, so people are going to be fainting from charm damage. Ooh. I didn't think he will be able to shoot me that quickly, yet here we are. Damn it, Verisol. Yeah, he had 2 jobs. He had 2 jobs. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Remember how easily we killed him earlier? And now I'm struggling? Yeah. Alright, Europe. Time to take one for the team. Unbelievable. When I said time to take one for the team, I didn't expect you to actually take one for the team. Might need to swap to grenades, yeah, I know. I was hoping to maybe get lucky and bypass their armor, but it didn't seem to be the case. Well, Europe, it was nice knowing you. I might have been better off just simply nading. It's a shame. It's a shame. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt severely. There's one more thing I can attempt to do, and I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate myself so much for this. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. We're not gonna make that. Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you. Rip Europe. Oh, he bled out. Oh, Tahir though. Okay. Rip Tahir. Yeah, the medic really just went for it, didn't she? Medic just really went for it. Okay, well, I mean, we're still alive. For the time being, that is. Wait, where did it go? I am slightly disappointed. I'll admit, I am slightly disappointed. Not about your demise there, Europe, but about the fact that the game just screwed me over. But sure, I'll take it, you know. I don't think we're gonna win this fight, is the problem. I kinda wish we could whack her, but I don't think we can. Hey there, silly boy. Just in time to watch the disaster unfold yet again. Yeah, the problem is if I hold shift, I would have to be holding shift, and I don't always like holding shift. And if I forget about it, this type of nonsense happens. Not once, but twice, apparently. Anyways, we need to hide back into our craft. I think I'm gonna have Kemi over here take an accurate shot. That was not good enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna have Europe over here take an accurate shot. Inaccurate shot. That was also not good enough. Thanks everybody, you did a terrible job. Oh god, we got charmed, really? Yeah, so we're close quarter combating a pistol. That's why I'm so terrified of that. Doesn't look like it backfired yet. He is staring at my face. A little bastard. He is absolutely just staring at my face. Please sleep. He knows, he knows. Anyways, have a frag grenade. Alright, we're probably gonna lob the frag grenade right atop the craft. That's why you see me panic save, because I'm a coward. Okay, alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. All I need to do is take a grenade, pull out the pin, right, pull out the pin. We pick up the grenade. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that. Oh my god, it's just... This disaster never ends, does it? I really don't like this. I would have needed a way better plan to deal with those silent security guards than what I currently have. So my current plan is pretty crappy, I'll admit. I mean, come on. There we go. See, I complain a bunch and suddenly Ferguson knows how to use a grenade. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be it. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to wait a turn. I cannot throw the grenade. If I throw the grenade, we die. One down, one more to go. Come on, just leave already. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. I don't like waiting. Yeah, you have to throw it under their feet. Otherwise, it just is not gonna do enough damage. Okay, he finally is looking away. He finally is looking away. Ooh, did you see that? An academy engineer. An academy engineer. It would have been nice if he decided to go down with the first hit, not the second hit, but he's down. We now have a priority target that I care more about, though, the Academy Engineer. We need to cap her alive. She is a priority target. We absolutely 150% need to cap her alive. I don't care how, but we're gonna have to make it work. We're gonna have to make that work. I don't care how. It's all hands on deck right now. Let's just not get charmed to death, shall we? Yeah, the fact that Sylvana is out of freshness is unfortunate. Should have checked her freshness before we waddled over. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Too far away. Okay, the engineer is still in the far back. She does have a commando pistol, so that's quite nasty. I think we're gonna get hurt here. Oh yeah, we will get hurt. Don't die on me. Don't die on me, Sylvana. I know you're gonna be out again for an extended amount of time. And then there is no siren security guard. Of course there is. Prime the grenade and lob the grenade. There you go. I shall take care of him. I'm also going to see if I can first of all deactivate the grenade so I don't drop a live grenade on my item pile, and then see if we have something to stun with. We don't. Ah, man, this is one of the few times I wish I had a hunting bow with stun arrows so we could at least attempt that. Oh well, it's not meant to be. Maybe I'm just being too greedy. Good. Maybe I'm just being too greedy. So the problem is, it's really hard to move around in this desert. It's really hard to move around in this desert, yeah. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would have to stand over here. Yeah, screw you. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. We might actually get severely hurt here, but that's actually a very convenient place to be. I kind of want to take advantage of that. I don't think we're in a very good state to do some capping. That is the worst part of all. I don't think we're in a good state to do some capping at all. There is still 1 or 2 Siren security guards. I have no idea who just got shot at. I think it might have been Sylvana. Dynamite? A random piece of dynamite? One, two, three, four. I would have to go over here. I can't make that, I just can't. Hmm. And I think we need more than just a single slap to take care of her. I think we need more than just one whack. Yeah, this desert is really messing me up. I think we cannot keep her alive. I think we have to kill her. I think we have to kill her, as unfortunate as it sounds. Although I do know that she probably doesn't have great thermal vision. She doesn't, so I can most likely take advantage of that. Haven't used smoke in a very long time. Oh no. Is that a researcher? Yeah, no, that's the... Okay. Nice. She walked right up to me. Great. Alright, we got her. Now, since we are still on the time limit, let's wrap this up quickly. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be an Osiris security guard inside. But he probably didn't figure I would have a knife. Don't be like that. I hate this mission. Oh, she woke up and then she fell back asleep again. This would have been a lot better to do without it being a pink desert. Okay. There's 2 of them. Of course there had to be 2 of them. Of course there had to be 2 of them. Alright. We'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Chop, 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 chop. To be expected. Yeah. Yeah, the electric lassos are definitely doing their work at the moment. Oh, she woke up. She woke up. Go back to sleep and stay asleep. I kind of don't want to kill the researcher, so let's back up for a moment. We're gonna kill her, aren't we? But yeah, I also need to wrap up this mission because it's been going on for way too long. I just wanted to make sure that I was heading in the right direction. Okay. Alright, another engineer. And apparently somebody noticed the nonsense I'm just doing. Let's keep moving. 1 enemy left. Oh, come on, don't do this. Are we doing the suffering? Not yet. But we may as well be. Oh no, this is worse than I anticipated. I know who the last enemy is. This is worse than anticipated. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go home. Is this how we're gonna die? Is this how we're gonna die? This might be how we're gonna die. Do you guys have anything like stims, crack? Morale, 5 charges per bottle. You only give me morale, you don't give me any energy whatsoever, I don't care. What about you? Nope, what about you? God, you guys are pretty bad. So the problem is that whoever this person is, I think it's an Osiris security guard, which means Kemi over here is about to be ass blasted. Yeah, there you go. Rip. Rip Kemi. Rip Kemi. Not yet. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that really does suck. If you have any left. I think the people who used to have them are basically KO. We're so boned. We are so boned because of this. I did not anticipate the last enemy to be yet another Siren security guard, but we can work with this. We can work with this. Less him. With what less? No. I have one on me myself. He tanked the hit! He tanked the freaking hit! Oh, but he surrendered. One hand lost. It's okay. We got what we wanted and we got more. Our craft got damaged. It at least didn't explode. This was horrible. This was horrible. I'm actually very happy that we got away the way that we did. We got a commando pistol, but more importantly, forget everything else, we got 2 academy engineers. We need those desperately. Everything else doesn't matter. Storage space exceeded. Wait, what? Really? How? Oh, well, I know how. I think we can kick out the ship engine, we can kick out some Helium, we can probably kick out some Plastisteel, we can probably kick out bananas. I don't need as many bananas. We can probably... Oh, that's a lot of personal databases. You had disgusting luck that... I mean Europe. Listen. Here's the thing. It's a pink crazy desert. Crazy and weird things happen. We've seen it. You've seen it. So clearly the next mission we just get annihilated by a rocket right into my craft. It's only logical. It's only logical. We all die. I don't know if I want to keep most of these things, but we do have a storage space issue. I'll admit it. Alright, I'll admit it. I do regret buying 2 recon expeditions. I probably should have bought one. And then once we processed one, we should have bought the other one. But I'm feeling desperate. I just needed them. So badly. So badly. Either way, let's see how bad it is. No more room in prison. To be expected, we'll kick out 4 researchers. No, we'll kick out 2 medics. We'll kick out 2 medics. Wait, hold up. What's the difference between a medic? 2 medical supplies and a researcher does not give us medical supplies. That's 200 hours, and that's also 200 hours. Okay. $200 and 200 hours. And then we have the engineers, but we are gonna be interrogating the engineers in the hopes that we can proc academy. Oh, we need to know about interrogation techniques. Oy, yeah, that's bad. Baller, I would like to research. I guess. Yeah, I'm not making it easy on me, am I? I'm not making it easy on myself. We'll kick out a Necropirate, because I don't need another Necropirate. And I might actually go ahead and kick out a... Troublemaker? Many interrogations I want to do, and we're just so preoccupied. We need to sack Ogre because we don't know about him. Have we interrogated an Academy Engineer yet? Yes. Yes, we have. The big problem here at the moment is that I really want to start working towards Academy Engineering, but I don't want to do it before we have the interrogation techniques, and that does require back to school. So we probably are going to end up enslaving them. They're better taskmasters. Thank you, brain. So that's the plan. We haven't interrogated the guild engineer though, which is the next thing I'd like to do. And we probably should. We absolutely should interrogate him because it might allow me to separately deal with the Hilarium economy research. Either way, we need to kick out one more person. I think it's gonna be yet another researcher. Yeah. Let's kick out a hoe. Old timer for Sylvana. Well, good job on you, Sylvana. But we did lose Tahir, and that was just really, really unfortunate for Tahir. Okay. This time around, I am going to tap the researchers. There you go. I'm gonna tap the Osaran security guard. There you go. I'm gonna tap the medics. There we go. I'm gonna tap the engineers. Usually I don't do the engineers, but in this particular case I know it's gonna be a very long time before we can interrogate them proper. So yeah. I know it's gonna be a very long time before we can interrogate them proper. Alright, without much further ado, let's check out how long Sylvana is going to be out for. Sylvana is going to be out for yet another 7 days. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Who would have thought that... Oh my god, you cannot do that, stop! I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing and it's working. It is absolutely working. Damn ridiculous and your BS. We're gonna take the Airbus and go on a little adventure, I suppose. So yeah, we'll just go and take a peek, kill a few enemies, and then we'll probably just leave. I think that's the plan. Because I cannot do this. I really cannot clear out the entire mission. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We just leave? Also, I would need to buy an additional operator gear. I think we just lost one. Yeah, we'll go and take a peek and then we leave. Alright. Since I know what we're up against, let's take a combat shotgun. Does the circle around the UFO means they have guns? No, it means that it's like hunter-killer. It means that they are capable of engaging your crafts. It's like a radar range. They have a tiny radar. If you show up on the radar, they'll try to attack you. Which sounds a lot like, yes, they have guns, but I believe there is some crafts without hunter-killer mode who can still fight back. So they will try to actively engage you if they spot you. Very, very dangerous. Cammy is gonna be running around with the Euro Syndicate SMG. Well, let's actually try to also use a few grenades if we can. Gas masks, everybody, gas masks, very important. Wear your gas masks. You wanna live, you wear them. Good luck outsmarting the ninjas today. Don't worry, Jake, they're already outsmarting me by basically doing nothing. Because I'm just killing myself against a wall of garbage. Yeah, as Emperor said it. Exactly that. Yeah, I'm already being outsmarted. We have Cheeky Bricky! Oh, we are unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Alright, Cheeky. Let's do this. So we're probably gonna be looking to do indirect engagements as much as possible. Alright, let's have Cheeky Bricky over here go crazy. Thank you, Cheeky. So, I kinda was hoping to spot their craft right off the bat, but I think it's the larger version craft that we're dealing with. Which means it's gonna be fun times all around. It might be inside the house, which would be very unfortunate for me. Well, that was quite literally the shittiest possible outcome I could expect. We still got it. We still got it. So I was kinda hoping that what will happen in this particular case is we will hit him, but he will not reaction fire and we just step away. I was pushing it and I instantly just got pushed over. Oh no. Somebody just waddled over there. Spore launcher. That is what I was kind of wanting, hoping will happen. Okay, he has a home front rifle. Probably the least terrible outcome here. Down he goes. I don't know if I should be doing this. Yeah, so she's kind of scary. Nice, very nice. Not nice. Oi, stop that. That was really unfortunate. Might also be quite unfortunate. So let's see if we can tap him next turn. But that also kind of raises the question that if he walks forward, he can see those two. It's not really raising a question as much as it's about raising a problem. Hey, look at that. Problem. That's 29 to hit, and this will be more about 56. But don't shoot back. Thanks, Dieter. I appreciate it. How bad is it? She's kind of looking in my rough direction. She isn't. And we did spot a fourth person all the way up ahead. I'm gonna take a risk. Well, I called it a risk. It wasn't even a risk, it was just silly. Yeah, I should have just used a shotgun. Problem solved. Vrijheidskamfer might not survive this. It's alright. Don't need to survive, we just need to thrive. I'd like to say. See if we can move to this building. Ah, it's right there. We don't see anything. Interesting. Now we do. Oh, clever, huh? I really do hate that our Tommy seems to be min-rolling a lot of damage. This is gonna suck, by the way. Yeah, no, nope, not doing that. I might be giving away my own cover in that case. I think I just stripped away some of my own cover. That's alright. That's alright. One baby step at a time, right? One baby step at a time. Why can we see her? Because of Donatello. Okay. Thank you, Donatello. I appreciate it, Donatello. Please don't do that again, Donatello. Okay. Initially the plan was to basically nade the living crap out of them, and I don't know why I deviated from this plan. I think it's a great plan. Yeet! Beautiful yeet. Beautiful. Can we do that again? Peter. Yeet! Are we... Yeah, we're blowing up whatever the hell that thing is. I don't think Vrijheid Comfort could yeet successfully. Yeah, exactly. Screw you, random gazebo. I need to go and yell at the cats. Always something with them. Yeah. I think they're going after somebody. Just don't know. That wasn't my intention. Oops. Also, they have better thermal vision than me, so that is also gonna hurt me. That's not the guy that was shooting me earlier. I'm really disappointed. I might need to yell at the cats here. Oh my god, that's not the people I was after. So here's a scary thought. Where the hell is she? Our head is sticking through the roof. It's time for us to yeet like we've never yeeted before. Dieter! Out of range. Out of range. Stop killing the gazebo! It's dead already. Can I do this? I don't think I can. Out of range, yeah. Oh, if she's there, she'll die. Got her. And got somebody else. Why can we see the spore launcher? Ah, there you go. Alright, let's keep moving forward. I think it's good though that we're moving from building to building for the time being. As long as we don't overdo it, should be fine. Take some stupid shots. I would assume there's at least 3 enemies left. It is time to yeet. Yeet! Don't give me this unable to throw BS. There you go. I might have been better off just picking up some additional grenades now that I think about it. What if there is a Mechtoid? I'm not too worried about a Mechtoid. If there's a Mechtoid, then I probably will just swap around and grab a tech blade. I think that is still within the acceptable limitations of ours. I hate the smoke though. I hate the smoke screen that we're dealing with. Also, there is supposed to be another person right down there. Oh no, oh no, no, that's bad, that's really bad. Well, I'm glad somebody was paying attention. Thank you, Nocturna. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. So yeah, the last few enemies seem to be rocking stubbies. Snubbies? I called them stubbies. That's so dumb. Okay, so there's 3 enemies on the map. Gotcha. 3 enemies on the map. Yeah, they're definitely not making my life easy, unfortunately. They're definitely not making my life easy. I kind of just want to take a few shots and back out. But knowing that there is a peon nearby, that's gonna cause issues. This might also cause issues, we'll see. Yeah, there you go. Come on, pal. Yeah, we still have the damn reticulon. There he is. Reticulon peon. I don't think we can yeet another grenade. I'd like to try it, but I don't think we can. And there's the other guy, by the way. So let's first see if we can hit this fella. We can. Very nice, very nice. Can I do that again? Alright, Cammy, it was nice knowing you. See you later. Oh yeah, she survived. And then obviously, our killer move here is to pick up a grenade and just yeet. Like to see you survive that. Wait, we're not done. Oh no. Why are we not done yet? Did we kill the person with the... Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, he's the last enemy on the map. He must be. Right? I'm so sorry for this, Cammy. I am so sorry for this. Okay, 2 enemies, 2 enemies, 2 enemies, 2 enemies, 2 enemies. Okay, give me a moment. I just need to go and deal with the cats for a second. There you go. Apparently the cats had found some chocolate eggs that the kids were eating and decided that it's a very fun ball to play with. Would you actually like to see them survive that? Survive what? My own demise? Oh, come on. Come on, Nocturna. Come on. Why can't we just kill him? There we go. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. And we're done. 1 left. Chocolate eggs, and I was like, uh-oh. Almost sounds like a new path, to be fair. And we're done. Unbelievable. We actually cleared it out. I can't believe it. Definitely had me on the edge of my seat most of the time. 1 hybrid and 1 siren. I think we can kick both of them out, no problemo. Because we have copies of them. Sweet. Oh, right. Storage space. Like I said, the storage space issue is gonna keep showing up, and I am very disappointed about it. 390 apples, I'm very happy with those though. Let's sell some mutant meat. Let's get rid of all the garlic, because I'm not gonna be making sausages, that much I can guarantee you. And that's it. Veteran, Lady Luck, Trigger Happy, yada yada yada. We'll go back. Okay, and with that, this month is over, right? Melon! A melon is like your personal refreshment bar. Great to fight stun damage, you suffer from excess heat. Yeah, but it doesn't give me refreshment. Don't lie to me, game. Don't lie to me like that, please. Let's continue assembling the bird. Pumpkin. According to an old newspaper scrap I procured, these large, pleasantly orange bulbs can be used to build something called gnomish pumpkin computers, PCs. Sounds impressive. What's the score people are betting on? Oh god, don't even get me started on that. Mutant rebels use and manufacture spike rockets. Buy 1,000. We're gonna buy them. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to catch that. So, if I had to guess what type of score I want to get, it probably will be around 7k. I think that's a humble amount. I think that's a very humble amount, 7k, but we'll see. I won't be able to intercept that. The bandit boss. Bandit communities are usually ruled by the strong, not necessarily smart. These brutes, however, possess enough charisma and animal cunning to either rule by themselves, and if not, they employ brainy advisors or extra muscle. Sometimes the bandit boss is only a figurehead, with the real controller pulling the strings from behind the scenes. Megapol. Status: Global Police. Megapol is a global police organization, privately owned and strongly tied to the guild. They're authorized to hunt criminals all over the planet. The local governments aren't too happy with this, but they have little choice. Recruit Ogre. It's all Ogre now, but first, it's all Gnome. All the way down. If it's not 7k, we need to start bapping bases. Absolutely doomsday. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Cooking by the... oh, Gnome, you didn't. Yeah. Cooking by the book will be nice. Graphiant will be nice. Sado Master Training will be nice. But I think we're gonna recruit some ogres. Slowly but surely. Very, very slowly. And we're gonna be robbing one bandit boss, just as a quick note. Gnome! Ancient Log 178572. Their goal was never to exterminate humanity. Most of the planet was eventually depopulated and impoverished, but as centuries passed, plagues receded and stable mutations developed. Tyrants and warlords ruled over the devastated territories, remnants of old Earth's military technology never being a threat to the planet's true masters. The Gnomes. Eggplant. Is it an egg, is it a plant, or is it something else altogether? Piranha. Can't find Megapol with civilian aircars? Use something purpose-built instead. And we will. Because we will now commission. I'm gonna send the frog, by the way, to the other base. Ah, okay. Bye, Loknar. Yeah, bye, Loknar. And we are gonna commission a Piranha. It's not cheap, but it will do. Bandit boss done. Are you guys planning on landing again? Oh my god. No. No. Go away. I mean, land. Please do land. I absolutely do want to clear you out, but by god, I can't. I can't. I can't. It's too much. Why a Piranha? It explodes on bad winds. That's why we make sure it doesn't explode. Easy. We need a stopgap that isn't a frog. That's my main argument. We need a stopgap that isn't a frog. And we just dodge. Dodge like the wind. Alright, everybody aboard the Airbus. It's raiding time. How unfresh is 6 days? How unfresh is 4 days? Doable. It can't be that far off from the tiger. Yeah, we kinda are. We kinda are. And that's okay. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. And if it explodes, it explodes. You know, we'll have some good fun along the way. I'll get angry, but we'll have some good fun along the way. The Tiger requires an armored jet fighter, which requires craft dragon scale armor, which is doable, except you need aerodynamics and craft extra armor. And the Necrofighter assembly, which requires aerodynamics, which requires the little bird, which requires assembling the little bird, which we still need to research. That's the main thing. Alright, Kemi over here is probably gonna be doing this. You really aren't that far off. I mean, it depends how you look at the Doomsday. On one hand, you can say like, oh, that's like 5 researchers. On the other hand, that is 3 brainers that can do those 5 researches. Because we're gonna keep beating up the gnome. I will stop beating up the gnome once they teach me how to read a book. That's the important part here. That's the important part here. Donatello needs more grenade. Stop giving the gnome what they're into. Oh, damn it. I'm being played. I should have seen this coming from miles away. Hey there guys, how you doing today? Hope you're doing all relatively fine. Better than our people at least. Do we have advanced medkits? I have 1. Let's take it. I also have a smoke grenade. I have 2 smoke grenades. I have 3 smoke grenades if we want to. And let's take an electric lasso. We do got the gun. Rinse and repeat. I do think I want a melee weapon or 2, just in case. I'm talking about a real melee weapon and not something as silly as a whacking stick, in case we need to switch to lethal damage. And right off the bat we spot a researcher. What else? Oh my... No, come on. Come on. What even is that? What even is that? So, what I... Oh my... What I'm about to do is incredibly dumb. I do not care. Because, like hell, is he going to mow me down without any mercy? I wonder. Huh. Huh. Ah! No! No, my freshness! I need it! Son of a... Ah, you bastard! I would have needed 1 more turn as well. I don't think I'll be able to lob out a grenade. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to lob out a grenade. I can try though. I absolutely can try, and I will try. But oh, there goes more freshness. Oi, oi, oi. They're not giving me a break, are they? They're not giving me a break at all. I'm being broken. Yeah, we're not gonna be seeing that freshness back ever again. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. They're all standing on a tiny shitty ass hill. And that's why they can shoot into my craft, and it's just basically open season. I should have probably moved her to the back. But I was more worried about these people. Turns out I was wrong about that. Well, how much? How much? 4. Okay, well, I guess that means that we're not going to be seeing often inebriated for the next few years. I really am getting tired of people just getting whacked in the in this awful car. We should probably consider switching it out for something different very soon. I might just pick up a balloon. I think that's gonna have better protection than these freaking windows. Way better protection than these windows. Until then though, I guess I'll just have to suck it up. Yeah, I can't put everybody here. Oh, you're walking away. Of course you're walking away. Gotta nade the Osiris security guard. Out of range. Of course it's out of range. I hate the worm because I always stepped on the pedals myself. Oh, come on, don't do this. Yeah, I know. Storming their cutter is probably the best option, and I should have gone for that right off the bat, and I think I'm already overstaying my welcome. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. Crap. Want some meat and apples help? Yes, probably. Okay, that's one gone. That guy is walking all the way away. This medic is gonna make my life a living nightmare, unfortunately for me. I was kinda hoping that we could nade him. Yeah. Okay, alright. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Like, there's nothing for us to be concerned about. We probably would have to head towards the craft here in a bit. Okay. Have you considered not saving up? I've noticed that the AI has such an awful tendency to basically stand still. I'm pretty sure she walked like 3 tiles. Then stand still and just save up all their time units, just reaction fire like crazy. It's not the first time they've done it. I'm not a big fan of it, weirdly enough. Notice how my grenades at 0 damage. That's not too great. Yeah, notice how he probably hasn't taken more than 1 step. Okay, let's try this again. I don't trust this. I don't trust this one tiny bit. Oh, screw you, researcher. I know that she took 1 step. At most. He didn't even take damage. He didn't even take damage. There. Eat grenade. Anyone dead yet? Emphasis on yet. Not yet. The best option that I currently have is probably being patient. So you're stuck with the... Yeah. The problem is, I really do enjoy the Airbus quite a lot. I should have probably switched out to one of the things that the Contex ship junkyard offered. But I'm not a big fan of a lot of these ships. I'm just not a big fan of them. I'd rather not. I don't want to take that and that and that and what that. I swear to God, something in this room is making sounds and it's absolutely driving me mental. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear that. What's my thoughts on the blowfish? God, it gives me a heart attack every single time. It blows. There you go, it blows. I think the enemy can still shoot through the front window, which is like a big issue. I think the enemy can still shoot through the front window. There. We still have an academy medic, by the way, somewhere. Down here, that I cannot see. That can probably... Yeah, okay, she saved up her time units again. Unbelievable. She's here, by the way, the academy medic. Just need to spot her. Really wish we had done this during nighttime.
What a load of crap.
We need to clear out the inside of the craft. Okay, there she is. We'll probably Daka her right in the back. Yeah, notice how it's always the last bullet that seems to tickle them. Always. Every single time. Okay, let's get the show on the road though. I'm kinda ready to get the show on the road. Especially because TikTok, we are on the clock. One thing I do need to keep in mind is there is at least one. I say this very carefully, but there's one silent security guard all the way in the back that we gotta probably ambush ourselves. It's gonna be tough. I know that inside the craft there's gonna be enemies, which means that wood probably will need to take point here. I'll probably take out my tech blades. There he is. That's the guy. Don't need to shoot me. She's been camping the entire time, by the way. I really am starting to dislike her. I might just shoot her. Screw it. That's what you get, karma. Did we successfully land our grenade? We did. He gets blown up, then we go inside the craft and we clear it out. That's the plan. Let's go. I'll put away the Tommy for now and we'll take the whacking stick. There we go. Let's get this done. The Tommy can melee, but you would have to use it two-handed. That's the big problem. I'm very tempted to rush over and help her out, but... She's like, oh no, I need to keep moving. Oh crap, there's more. Yeah. Not on my watch. Oh, my throat is killing me. Alright, the engineers are down. There's 2 more scientists inside. I know that what I'm currently doing is just pure, total greed. But yeah. Greed can be good, right? Greed can be good. Okay, let's go. There might still be an Osiris security guard inside. That's disappointing. Let's keep the Lochner outside. Yeah, it always makes me nervous as well, and we all remember that one particular incident that we had. That one particular accident. I sure as hell remember it. Okay, this is empty. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, everybody inside the craft has been knocked out a proper. If I have a chance, I will kill whoever shows up. I think there's 1 or 2 enemies left, and I think one of those 2 enemies is actually a researcher. That does not look like a researcher to me. That does not look like a researcher to me. Yeet! There! Secure that grenade. We're not done. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Zip. Come on. All I need to do is, run around. I'm done with this mission though. I really am done with this mission.
I need to get out of here.
And that's why. So, we have 2 researchers. We have 1 researcher. And we're done. Worth it. I did want to keep him alive, but considering our situation and how painful things are turning out to be, I decided not to. We got a mind probe. Well, that's really neat. Otherwise, we got 2 academy engineers. We got 3 researchers and 1 Nosaran security guard. We know what to do with them. Deal with them. Right. Also, let's queue up the documentation real quick. The runabout and the cutter, both of them equally important. I kind of want to assign people to it, but damn that gnome. Yeah, we'll be fine. Right. Manufacturing. We're gonna turn these people into slaves. There we go. Including the engineers, because we cannot interrogate them anytime soon. Like, get academy engineering as interrogation topic, without interrogation techniques. Granado and Frog. Oh, it's Granado? That's my bad. I need to get Granado back. I need to find a different Loknar. Let's have Ishani Vegfruit join them in a bit. Okay, let's hope that was the last mission of the month and we get to take a break. Assembling the bird. A tiny attack recon helicopter of old Earth design. Cool. Fixed minigun. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why they're Doomsday. We get to do the gnome. And we can now do aerodynamics. And improved aerial explosives. Wait a minute, we could already do that. What am I talking about? It really confused me for a moment. But first, the documentation. The Gnome 138, nobody cares. Helicopter wreck. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the helicopter wreck. I know we can get the little bird going, but that's okay. Storage space exceeded. What? Really? And the truck is gonna leave. Bye, truck. Bum, bum, da, bum, ba, dum, da, dum. Let's hope that this month is gonna be good. But I do know the Sky Ninjas have been incredibly busy. I wonder who wins, a Ninja APC or a convoy with 3 40mm chain guns. I don't want to find out though, but you know what? Let's see what we can do. I don't think we can win it, but it'd be really cool to see at least. Then again, we got so many wounded and the likes that maybe I should just avoid doing so altogether. I would have to take some Loknars with me, and if you check out the unfreshness on Loknars, it's not great. I mean, all of this isn't great, by the way. Unfreshness for Donatello is 113. I don't think I've ever seen it this high. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore the fact it's an outpost creation. It's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty bad. Just save in case, that's the plan. Sometimes I like to try out new things, as dumb as it may be. And if it works, it's always quite enjoyable. Like, in... I know I shouldn't talk about that, but... sometimes I like to try out dumb things, and I really feel satisfied if it actually turns into something that didn't really work. Pleasure Dance. There is something that we're missing for Pleasure Dance, but I can't remember what it was. Really? Okay, those two. They need to work on their freshness is the big issue. Also, real quick, check this out. 22 dodge. That's the whole reason why I'm actually trying to even bother with this in the first place. Fungus outbreak. Our hideout has been infested by a fungus. We must either burn it to... Wait, hold up. God damn it. Another one. No, come back here. Yeah, the outpost creation thing that's happening is unfortunate, but nothing new there. Okay, I don't think we'll win against the ninja crawler though. So I think their armor values are way too high. So that's not gonna work. There you have it. Oh god, I can't stop this. I cannot stop this. Okay, let's speed this up so we're done quicker. Dominate fungal outbreaks only for the green codex. I like to keep them around. Consider it a whatchamacallit? A fun little thing, right? Yeah, so apparently they have too much armor for the 40mm chain guns. I think last time during the Great Codex we ended up with like 18 of them. Good amount at least. Alright. Oh, wait, it might actually be planning to land here. Or it might be planning to land down in this South America? Hmm. Aha! We are a crime lord! Excellent! Our infamy bonus severely exceeded our maintenance, and then we have an income that comes on top of it. I don't think we need to deal with the ninja base quite yet. But this optimism probably won't last. Who's paying us? The government. We're clearly getting unemployment benefits. So basically the governments of Old Earth, or New Earth I suppose you can call it, are paying us protection money to quote unquote keep them safe and cause a little bit of havoc amongst the factions. It's kind of like an extortion scheme. Now, I want to know, how does our infamy... I really don't know what has happened in August. I really don't know what has happened in August, but that looks beautiful. Let me quickly take a peek here. That's my income, that is my activity, that's enemy activity. So it looks like the activity in August was pretty freaking high, which is the main issue. Yeah. But I'm glad to see that at least we've somewhat recovered. Yeah, it really was that spike that drove us downwards. I mean, look at the difference. I think we also might have had a lack of good missions. Either way, we have money, 3.4k, and we're gonna be spending. On what? Bases. Let's get some hideouts going. Alright. I would love to get some good global coverage going. I think we're gonna set up an Antarctica base. I might need to get a bit creative down here. Thanks to, you know, all of that. So we could set up an Antarctica base. Let's first check out what we are currently covering. So we're going to be covering South America, we're covering most of Europe and North Africa. We're going to improve our radar range over here, so we're going to cover a good chunk as well. I also kind of would like to cover the northern half of the Americas. Matter of fact, let's go to our charts and actually see a better breakdown of enemy shipping activity per country. The Eurasian autonomy is has been pretty high the entire time. I mean, we can check out all the other things, but really, it kind of stands out. We can also check out the Dark Dominion. Ooh, the Central Provinces is even higher. Yeah, the Sky Ninjas have been busy. Okay, I think I've made up my mind. We're gonna get one over in the northern part of America. It's gonna be a very awkward base if I want to avoid the Sky Ninjas. Northern part of America. Now, I'm absolutely gonna get busted if I'm that close to them. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. 2 bases. That's what I'm thinking. 2 bases. put it in the Caribbean. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. You get monthly duels. Alright, screw it, let's do it. Shy Owl. Oh, we're not very shy. A good base name. I don't know a good base name, but we'll call it Pirate Boyz. As in, you know, base, but that's boys. It's terrible, I know. We're gonna go for my crappy base layout that I absolutely despise, but that's okay. We'll figure it out afterwards. So we're gonna build our access lift here in the corner, and then we're gonna surround it with a whole bunch of plantations, matter of fact. But we do want to expand quite quickly, so let's get that sorted as well. We're gonna start by constructing a security corridor, another one. We can immediately put down a plantation in this corner. We'll get 2 outposts. We'll turn this into a plantation. What else can we do? I would need to access this area, that area, that... It's gonna take 40 days. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. Well, we might do a plantation plus beehives, yes. When I look at this layout, I'm like, damn, does it really take this long? The answer might surprise you. Also, I didn't even need to build this in hindsight. That was pretty dumb. But it's been done now. Yeah. I already lost out on... No, actually, let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of that one. And let's get rid of this one. And let's get rid of that one. And let's get rid of that one. So I don't need to build on top of it. This is just to make sure that we can chain as quickly as possible. And let's also start with our first plantation. And that's a good start. Next hideout. That one will be... maybe in Japan. Let's place it in Turan. I'm trying to figure out what we can do to get better coverage going. Kind of wish we would know more about Africa, but yeah, I probably would have to put it... Let's put it in Japan. Let's put it in Japan. There we go. Emulation Promise. That's one hell of a name. We're gonna get 30 doggos. So we're gonna build 2 outposts, 30 doggos, landmines. That's gonna be our basic defense. Then we need to think about enriching our defenses. And that's gonna require a whole bunch of Fusion City. Oh god, cow. That's good. But that kinda makes me think about a different name. Gonna be Fight Club. That's how we're gonna stay hidden from the Sky Ninjas, because nobody will talk about Fight Club. It's perfect. It's the ultimate ploy. Let's get the security corridors rolling. And with that, we get a plantation, and before you know it, we have 2 operational bases. I don't know how I feel about having 3 plantation bases, but we'll figure it out. I also am thinking that maybe I should be diversifying one of these bases to have... what do we need for beehives? Beehive. Animal taming and raiders. Doable. Definitely doable. Cool. I will add a note to this awful list called beehive. Right, what am I trying to get at? At some point I will probably want to invest in a research base, but the big problem with the research base at the moment is that we can get a maximum of 1 brainer in the med bay. Because we cannot build personal labs. So it's not really feasible until we have maybe a surgery room, so we can get 3 libraries. Yeah, exactly. They can be changed later. This is something that I didn't really think about a few months back. I'm like, oh no, we have production bases, whatever will I do with it? But I can just change it. Ah, right, the mess hall as well. Do we have the still/mess hall yet? We should, yeah. But not in these bases, though I probably should build it in Amazon. But the problem is I would also need an extractor. So then I end up with this awkward thing where I need to build an extractor followed by a still followed by a mess hall just so we have one additional brainer. Do I have alchemy? I should have alchemy. I don't have alchemy. Well, that's awkward because we don't have monster eye. That is awkward. Which reminds me, I need to interrogate an engineer. I need to interrogate a guild engineer. Let's do it. Yes. Should be done 3 days on average. Ogre is happening, stuff is happening. Good, good, good. Yeah, exactly. Analytics will be another 4. Once we kind of have analytics going in the likes, then I might very much want to try and pursue getting an actual research base going. But yeah, for now we're just gonna focus on reducing our maintenance because our maintenance is quite high at the moment. Entrepreneur or recognition grows as do our expectations. Captain rank improved. To gain the next rank, interrogate some important person from a big faction and understand what such importance means. Infamy target 6k. You're now established enough to invest in land deeds once you know enough about geography of the world. Yay. Civilian air truck. Ninja transports. Outpost supply. Huh. Interesting. I don't like how active the ninjas are. Corsairs possible. Good. I mean, great. A career influence mission, Central Asia? Central Asia, you say? Let's grab the Airbus. Let's grab the Airbus. Let's figure out which people are unfresh, and they will not be joining us. Sorry, Donatello, you're out. Dieter, you can join us. Verisol will join us, although Verisol is pretty unfresh. I don't know if this is going to be a day or night mission. Connor can finally join us again. And we have Z-Ramble. Oh, Z-Ramble will absolutely join us with one unfreshness. Sweet. Right. Let's actually get this team all geared up, shall we? So yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a day or night mission. It would be cool to walk around with an El Comarat outfit. I think I'm going to avoid that for the time being. Another Pyroman, and off we go. So the plan here is to basically track these guys. And the impressions issues are piling up. Yeah, so I kind of want to invest in Onsen, but unfortunately we're blocked by the recruit young Uber. Damn it. A general purpose vessel used by the academicians and traders for more demanding missions. It can hold a crew of 7 to 19, always including an engineer. Alright, we have one gnome done, on to the next one. Gnome, gnome, gnome. We be gnoming for quite a while. Ruby! I don't care about the ruby. Come on, can I spot it? I don't think we can spot it, that's unfortunate. I really wish we had better better luck scouting. Now it's gonna disappear. That's a shame. Well, at least I tried, right? At least I tried. At least I tried. We do need to go back soon. Old Earth Metro. Well, that's our call. Let's head back. It's a shame. I really want to deal with the courier. So the Old Earth Metro, despite the passages of centuries, there are still some unexplored, not looted underground subways left from the times of old. So yeah, we need to send in Locknars. We need to send in Locknars, and guess what? Most of my Locknars are either wounded or just not really willing to go and die for me. I don't even have enough Lockners, do I? Okay. Yeah, we are really short on Locknars. So I have a rough idea on what I want to do here, and we're gonna attempt it anyways. But yeah, I am not expecting us to clear this out, basically. That is the gist of it. I'm missing a Slayer armor? Yes, I am. We need to get Granado back. Okay, in and out in a jiffy. Secret door. While wandering the tunnels of your hideout, you were looking for a mysterious door. Sadly, you didn't find anything that would lead anywhere interesting. You're feeling deeply disappointed. You prefer the world to be more gothic, yes. Okay, shotguns, check. More shotguns, check. All the shotguns, check. Let's not forget about the healing bags. We need to research iPhones. We need to research iPhones. This is the part where I find out that we can't leave, right? This is the part where I find out we simply cannot leave. Oh, yeah, I shoot it. That's the next plan. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Oh, there you have it. Ah, there you have it. No, we're all still inside the area to leave. Just don't kill any friendlies, please. I do wonder if we can just like stand back to back. I don't think we can. Nope, we can't. I would have rather preferred doing this mission without face hugging the fence. I thought it was gonna be roaches. I was fairly convinced it was gonna be roaches. Which is what makes this so incredibly funny if you think about it. Because it was not roaches. So that's one of those cases where I personally say like, well, crap. Also, I guess we have somebody who's completely isolated. Yeah, bats do just beeline, which makes this more enjoyable, but it also comes with its own set of problems. I honestly think that we cannot stay more than 1 or 2 turns, and I'm pretty damn sure we're also just gonna kill each other. Flying roaches, absolutely. I hate bats, by the way. Bats are probably one of the animals that I hate the most in this game. The worst ones being spiders, but that's also real life. That's a different story. But yeah, I hate dealing with bats. I absolutely do hate dealing with bats. Also, very fun that we don't see any bats at the moment. But I'm sure they're gonna show up. I like how aggressive they were at first. And now they're just like, whatever. But the plan is, and this is basically what I'm thinking about, the plan basically is that we camp, we wait until we take damage, and then at some point when enough people are knocked out, we just leave. But I also do think that the bats are being awful. There you go. Wait for it. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I think just hugging each other is the better option. But yeah, I think that will work quite nicely, right? Psionic slug things? Wait, psionic slug things? Man, I'd love to do this with rats, by the way. Rats are pretty fun to fight. Oh no. Bonk. 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 Oh no, okay. Not a third bonk. Yeah, so here's our wound spiral again. Yay. Here's our wound spiral again. Uh-oh. It's funny, because I know they can absolutely screw me over if they get all 3 Lockners in one fell swoop. But they won't. There you go. There we go. Okay, let's leave. I mean, come on. It's free infamy. It's free infamy. And we even got the corpses, but yeah. That did put some Lockners out of commission. Let's see. 16 days, 11 days. And the spiral continues. Let's go and pick up 5 more. 5 more Locknars. What's the plan here, pal? Oh, no, no, no. God damn it, they're landing. Or are they? I don't think they're gonna land. I think they're gonna leave in a bit. If they were planning on landing, they probably would have landed already. Okay, so they decided to land. I'll be honest, this is probably one of those missions where I would have loved to take some Lockners with me. Alas, that was not meant to be. Well, I mean, I got 1 Lockner, so I guess that counts. Alright, let's do this. Let's sort by unfreshness, real quick. Z-Ramble will join. Yeah. Gag reflex, 116. Fair enough, fair enough. Tamamo will join. Isdra is still wounded. 2 free soldiers. Wood. Connor. Ah, crap. I do want Connor to join as well. So, let's take Connor. No, let's take Wood. We'll kick out Abdar and we'll take Connor with us. Now, let's equip people a proper. No Slayer gear. It's gonna become long coats. Wood is gonna remain in the boss armor. No, actually, Wood is gonna go and wear a tech vest. Connor remains in Finman. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Let's hope that this is gonna be a night mission. Burning Spiral, you surpassed your infamy target. Yes, we did. Oh, my PC is struggling again. God, I hate it when it does that. Okay, Z-Ramble, we'll get around to you here in a second. First things first, Tamamo, I need you to use grenades probably, but let's also have you use a fireball. Okay. Rajput, how about a good old shotgun? That worked great. Connor, that works great as well. Look at Wood. Wood is ready to go. Fantastic. Alright, Z-Ramble, same loadout for you. Except we might need to make a small adjustment. Just a small one. And I need some more grenades. I will need some more grenades. Fantastic. Okay, well, the craft is right here. I think we can actually utilize smoke more aggressively now. Now that you pointed it out there as upper. Let's first do it here in the back. Thanks to the power of Lochnar and the power of Connor. Hop. Not saying it's gonna help all that much, but it's a start. Okay, let's start security guard. They also have thermal vision, unfortunately for me. So he's gonna get blown up. In a perfect world, he's gonna get blown up. I don't like how tightly we are stacked together, so Kemi is gonna move. Got him. And then we have to see that's on fire. Okay. I was gonna say then we're gonna have to see whether or not we can pick him up. Screw it. Oh. Only I had knockout grenades, right? Only I had a knockout grenade, that'd be beautiful. Tap, tap, tap. And that's a free slave. I mean, quote-unquote free slave that is. There's the academy medic. Was kinda hoping that tickling her would have been enough to cause her to go down. And let's also do some side terror real quick. Okay, I like playing with fire, but I don't know if this is the right call. Keep in mind, if I really screw up, then I'm gonna expose myself. In a very unfortunate, indecent way. Hello. We can probably just hit her with the whacking stick. And there's an academy engineer. There's an academy engineer. That is something we do need to get our hands on. It's gonna be tough, but not impossible. And let's prepare. I already dropped my weapon. Feeling very optimistic apparently. Let's see if we can maybe get 2 shots in. Okay, that's all I was after, that experience right there. We hit her. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe Connor would also need something to stun with. Oh no. She's heading straight for me as well. I know that this is not doing any damage, I'm just grinding out experience. That absolutely did do damage though. And that as well, more than I expected. But that's alright. She's suffering from being overstunned, interesting. And the engineer kinda decided to walk away. We have a Catino refreshment. Haha. Let's actually use the advanced medikit. There we go. She's stabilized for the time being. Alright, well that was neat. Oh, that's where she went. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm afraid that she might actually mess around here. I'm also kinda hoping that the fire will go away. It doesn't look like it's planning on going away at the moment. But who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, I can't just be faffing about for all of eternity. The last pistol really scared me. Just as a side note, the last pistol really scared me. That might help a bit with spotting. Let's whack her once. Let's whack her twice. Okay, let's whack her a third time, I guess. And that's it. Okay, good. Very good. Not saying that this is gonna be enough, but it's a good start. This is very poorly aligned. Really should have had more time units there. Enable lethal damage for the time being, and I'd love to shoot her, and I know it's a terrible idea. Go and check out this gun. Watch this. Oh, I expected, 100% expected a sergeant security guard to show up. I'll be taking that. And they're apparently shooting me in my back. No, I needed my reaction fire here. Now we can do voodoo. We can do the uwu of voodoo. Damn it. Alright, medic. The medic was going crazy. Okay. Ooh, that gave me a heart attack for a second. Let's drop this. Let's go for an accurate shot. Kemi, your firing is about 80. How about you use this thing? Instead of a shotgun. I want to avoid friendly fire when and where possible, and we need to basically breach. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so I kinda was afraid of that, and it turns out to be true. I was gonna say let's drop the Uzi, and I dropped the wrong thing, as per usual. We'll see. Right, let's voodoo her again. I can also voodoo him, but let's go for the medic. And Connor will now go absolutely berserk. Luckily there is nobody nearby. Wait, where did you go? I can deal with you. Another one bites the dust. Let's go and breach. I'm debating if I wanna cap him. I think I might be able to cap him. I had faith in Wood and he betrayed me. I have faith in Wood and he betrayed me. I cannot believe it. There we go. Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta face tank it. Sometimes you just gotta say, screw it, I'll go for the face. Ah, shit, the thing broke. We'll be fine. No. Okay, but I did not want Kemi to freak out. It's another way to enter the craft. Don't shoot near the engine, please. Oh my god, do you want to die? If you want to die, just say yes, I want to die. But do it without me dying. Thank you very much. Oh, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? It's gonna be bad. Hey, at least we figured out where most of the other enemies are. That's one. I don't like that she keeps going insane. It's because we're not getting any kills and I never equipped a thingamajig on her. Yeah, I figured. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, so looking at what we're seeing here, I'm gonna kill this guy. There you go. I think I might take a step back. Let's wait a turn. Let's wait a turn. I kinda wanna also send in, you know what, screw it. Let's also send in Z-Ramble. There we go, that's perfect. As a side note, I think they have full-time units, which is a bit of a problem here. We'll try and deal with them next turn. Until then, I don't know how to deal with this scenario though. We'll see. Yeah, she has nothing useful whatsoever. No, no, don't. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say don't knife her to death, but whew, she didn't. She luckily didn't. Okay, we only have one shot at this. Let's make it count. Well, that was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. I could also use my acid spitball. I misclicked. And I guess we got very lucky. I didn't just get straight up murdered there. I need to be more careful with where I click, because I swear to God, if this keeps happening, I will get a heart attack. I will get a heart attack. Oh, so close. That was not very, that was not very nice. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. I like how Connor just has not recovered whatsoever. That's a lot of enemies as a side note. Cammy? Now's not the time, Cammy. I think someone woke up in the UFO. Yeah, the researcher. But if we can clear these people out quick enough, and I don't think we can, but if we can clear them out quick enough, then I don't need to worry about them. I'm thinking about maybe slapping her with a with the whip, but I don't think it's gonna be quick enough. So here's the problem. I'm about to get shotgunned. Or we don't. Cool. Let's hurry up. And then there were two. Those two. I can potentially reach them, but I also would need to deal with her. Oh, with the right weapon. Calm down. Okay, I definitely am playing with fire here. But we didn't get burned. 2 enemies surrendered, 11 hostages taken, and 2 dead men looted. I'm super happy with this outcome. Plus 4 voodoo for Connor, and everybody got some experience. Neat, very neat. I'm getting so greedy with these damn things, but oh, it feels quite satisfying. 50mm shells, cannon parts, and guess what? We are over our storage capacity yet again. Still doesn't seem to stop, does it? Sell some plasteel, sell some hilarium. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually can squeeze out quite a bit of cash, can't we? How about we go all in? I'm trying to think, is there any big expenses that are gonna come up? Yeah, I guess there are. I guess there are a few big expenses that are gonna come up. Maybe we shouldn't go all in. Maybe we shouldn't go all in. Also, I think I'm gonna sell the long-range necrofighter parts. So, the thing is, I have lots of items around, right? Ship engines and the likes. What if I just liquidate whatever I'm comfortable liquidating and we set up a third base? You know, we go big or we go home. But I think that's a bit silly. I think that's a bit overkill. Yeah, beat you to it. What can I say? Great minds think alike, right? Jokes aside though, I am a bit worried that if I decide to just say screw it, we're gonna pick up a third base by liquidating aggressively. Or sorry, fourth base, my bad. You're right, is there? Fourth base. What if we have big expenses? I still need to buy the doggos, I still need to buy landmines. I am gonna have to set up outposts, and we will need to put up plantations all within this month. So maybe it's better if we just, you know, play it a bit cautiously. I have 3 people I need to kick out. Which 3 people am I gonna kick out? That remains the big question here. I'll probably kick out 3 researchers. If I had to kick somebody out, it will probably be those guys. It will probably be those guys, yeah. I really need to finish up some of these interrogations, but we'll get around to it. I will kick them out. And then we're gonna move on and actually get some more slaving done. Yup. Researchers away, as they say. Siren security guards, and then we have a medic, and last but not least, two engineers. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. I'm actually very happy to watch myself slap in a bunch of enslavements. Finally taking care of our prisoners. A sniper's last stand. A guy on the internet claimed to be a dangerous fugitive, was known for unmasking corruption and crime within law enforcement agencies, and we're gonna rescue him. The spike pachydermy could be a good investment for our air game. You know what, Doomsday? I might actually just want to say, screw it. We'll swap out our airbills with a pachydermy. That's another possibility. I just sold some Hilarium. Fuck. Boobies on the map. Uh-oh. Oh no, now I am banned. It's over. There's no coming back from that. Yeah, I might actually decide to just swap out the Airbus for the pachydermy. I know it's quick. It's space capable. And I don't know if we can take it underwater. Also, we never did underwater treasures, did we? Maybe I do gotta pick up the blowfish instead. By the way, let's check out our unfreshness. How bad is it? Not great. We can take Rita with us. Let's take Rita with us. Do we have good bows? Yes. But we hit them. So that we don't have too easy of a game. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I've ever used the Prospector. I think the only thing that the Prospector was really good for was getting free metal ore, right? Dun 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 pum 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 pa pa pa. Really enjoying the music. Such a sucker for it. I'm absolutely a sucker for it. Right. Let's get some warrior on people. Hop hop hop. And then we need some more tech vests. Pyroman. Let's get Charmin out. And let's replace Charmin with Dictators is still very unfresh. Hey, let's go and take a peek, because I absolutely have forgotten about this. But let's go and take a peek and see if there is anything in particular that we're gonna need to get a pleasure den going. Because I think we can make it. We'll take Europe with us. I think Tammo might need to sit this one out. I'm trying to play this very safe. Let's take Vrijheidskamper. Who does need to wear an operator outfit, but yes. Yes. Oh my god, we've only done like, what, 10 days? It's because this is gonna be a day mission. Ah, we just about cross. Yes, so the pleasure then. Cigar El Comandante. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead it to our queue that is not moving forward. Cigar El Comandante. Right here. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Anyways, a sniper's last stand, and what do? We save the guy. Let's take a heavy shotgun on Vrijheidskamp. Kampfer. Same with Europe. Rita is gonna be using a Tommy. I have a really bad feeling about the Tommy. Because the Tommy has failed me so severely over the last few missions. So I feel like it's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better. So, we are dealing with highwaymen and storm rats. Yeah, the guy is a bit surrounded though. I was gonna say I'll be playing this very aggressively, but okay, alright. Huh. Let me guess, or arm, right? Yeah, or arm. I didn't think he could shoot a second time, that's why I felt so comfortable walking back. When I probably shouldn't have felt that comfortable walking back. I can run up to the Storm Rat and try and slice and dice him. That does leave me exposed to whatever the hell they might throw at me. What do we got here? A bunch of nobodies ready to die. Angles, I hate them. Let's go and slice and dice the Storm Rat. Yeah, I figured he might do that nonsense. No, this is a sniper's last stand. We basically have a sniper and he's on his last stand and we're here to help him out. He has booby-trapped his house. So yeah. I think if they step through this door. But yeah. So we're here to save somebody. It's gonna be great. Except, you know, this one particular guy just doesn't want to die. Please die. Thank you. Remember what I said about the Tommies failing me recently? That's a very good example of a Tommy failing me earlier. Oh, there's a storm rat in there as well? Well, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Alright, Rita, why don't you dispatch a little bit? Oh god, you're quite wounded. Not what I had imagined. Good. Thank you, Tommy. Let's hope that we don't get absolutely mass murdered. We might. We very much might. But yeah. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. I actually cannot believe that they managed to land a shotgun shot. I think From behind, yeah. Look, the Tommy. In its element, missing everything it possibly can. So disappointed. So disappointed by the Tommy. Alright. It's at this point I realized that good old Rita doesn't have a melee weapon. Oh, that works. That works. I'll take it. Gotta take the win she can get. You'll be fine, Freiheit. Just keep your head down. I know that you don't have enough time to get your head down, but just keep your head down. Here's Ferrisol. Ching! God, I love that. Not the joke. The joke's really bad, but the blade. Fantastic blade. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, right? This is what I was talking about earlier, but just not getting what I need. Oh, that storm rat's gonna be trouble. Oh no. I didn't think they could nade me. I didn't think they could nade me. Oh, you little bastards. Also, I didn't realize there's a tiny window here. God, I feel like I'm just getting side screwed at the moment. Oh, this won't even have been a problem if the Tommies didn't fill me so badly. Okay, we just need to adjust, right? We just need to adjust. Easy. Where's my freaking... We'll switch to pure melee. How much are we bleeding for? We're bleeding for 3. Okay, let's get a medikit. I would like to heal with the advanced medkit because it heals more. Right? Yeah. We're bleeding for 3. It's not gonna be an easy heal, unfortunately for me. Okay, it's not gonna be great, but we'll survive. Oh, you're awake again. Please go away. Yeah, it's not great. I like how the Storm Rat is now trying to close the distance on me. Oh, right, I cannot actually throw those grenades. Yeah, that Storm Rat's gonna be trouble. That Storm Rat's gonna be trouble. Probably should have just Daka'd him. I like how we finally have some people available and this is the first thing that happens to me. Oh, come on, don't do that. Oh, come on, don't do that either. Yeah, that was really dumb that that shotgun just bursted through the window. That's screwing me over. Oh, unbelievable. We're boned. We're pretty boned. Let me guess, I cannot cut through the window, right? Yeah, it's a double-barreled shotgun nonetheless. I'm being disrespected. I'm being very much disrespected. I am thinking about just using a simple spear to get the job done. Except, yeah, okay. I think this is where everything just kind of falls apart quite quickly. I wonder what I could have done differently. Probably not use Tommies. Tommies have been... Can you not shoot me? Can you not shoot me? Thank you. Like, the Tommies have been an absolute disappointment. The Tommies have been an absolute disappointment. It feels very weird to say so. I expected more. I expected more, but I got barely anything. I guess I relied a little bit too much on my tech vests, not getting absolutely murdered by literally everything on the map. Which is another problem. And the grenade was just really unfortunate, but yeah. I think those are things that I could have improved upon. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Anyways, nothing I can change about it anymore. Saving dispersion came at a very high price. Yeah, there you go, another freaking shotgun. What is that? You just great suicide bombers. There's many of them. There's many of them. They're now using dirty underhanded tactics, as you would expect from a dirty underhanded rats. Europe is gonna burn. No, Europe is not gonna burn up. Yeah, the stash is gone. Playthrough's over. Playthrough's over. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna deal with cheating rats. Like, just getting shotgun by everything. Will the engine explode? Oh yeah, the engine is gonna explode. I forgot about that. Right. Engine is gonna go boom. Engine is gonna go boom. If the engine explodes this turn, I will absolutely just freaking delete this save and we'll quit. We'll quit. I'd be done. Getting slapped left, right, and center at the moment. Can't believe that double-barreled shotguns can just basically bypass my armor, but the Tommy can't even tickle them. Unbelievable. Should have just gone for melee right off the bat. Just pure melee. Damned be the consequences, right? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better. Oh, I forgot to walk outside my craft. Nice, well, doesn't matter. There you go, fire has been extinguished. We took some burn damage, that's also perfectly fine. Was bound to happen anyways. And let's clear this out. Let's clear out the entire mission. I'm done. We're all done. Good job, everybody. That's one. Yeah, so, yeah, back to the wound spiral. Back to the wound spiral we go. I think the only thing that I've learned here is that I played too aggressive. Oh, I forgot to close the door. I forgot to close the door like an idiot. I should have probably camped the first 5 turns, wait for them to kind of like waddle around before we make any definitive moves. Okay, Vrijheidskamper didn't die, so that's quite nice. Let's not forget there is a landmine inside the entire place. Unbelievable. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We both know that's BS. We both know that's BS, my friend. Uh-oh. That's not good. Right. Didn't even hit the guy. Unbelievable. I know it's the smokescreen that's in the way, but eat freaking Tommy. Finally, revenge of the Tommies. And with that we are done. That was awful. I'll admit, that was absolutely awful. We got a former commando, which I'm very happy with. We can probably interrogate him to learn about the Storm Rat. But, altar of books. Neat. We took a lot of damage there. A lot of damage. No more room in prison, to be expected. We'll kick out the highwayman. So yeah, how bad is it? I don't even know who just went on a mission, but Wood is out for 28 days. I just gotta look for people with the highest wounds, right? Wood is out for 28. Fry Heights come for 10 or 5. Europe for 10. Trying to figure out who else I brought with me. Rita is 7, Z-Rambo is 6. Okay. It's not too bad, not too bad. Under 10. High times. Due to last month pirating going great, the branch decided they were not compensated well enough for their efforts. Worse still, they calculated the runs to strike. They cajoled the runs to strike as well. You had no choice but to cough up an extra 500k. I mean, come on. I can't believe they would do this to me. That's how you know the game is rigged. That's how you know the game is rigged. Unbelievable. Alright, Kemi is gonna help us fight off some nonsense. We can do better than that. Time to research union busting. Oh, we're gonna be busting something, alright. So we would never have been able to catch this car if it wasn't for the fact that we have a piranha. We'll clear that out during nighttime. Medic completed. Researchers are up and about. I cannot believe they will do that to me. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. We do have a workshop, right? Yeah, we do have a workshop. Great. Wasn't I planning on getting rid of that crew quarter? I thought I was. I think I was planning on building it here, maybe? I do not know. It's taunting me. That's a taunt. What are we missing for pleasure dance? Pleasure. Cigar El Comandantes. It's been queued up though. Alright, let's recruit the former commando. Let's recruit 5 additional slaves. Because I know we're gonna need it. I know we're gonna need it. Don't bullshit me, game. We both know I'm gonna need it more than anything else. And let's go and deal with the sniper's last stand, right? Take the airbus. It's gonna be a night mission, so we're gonna roll out nobody. Just now realized we don't even have Lognars to roll out. Let's look at the freshness, right? Let's do this based on the freshness. A lot of these slave soldiers are new. Oh my, this is not great. We have a tell, right? Where's a tell? Right here. MC Dawson? Charmin, I guess? Peter? Ah, we can't take Dictator. Dictator is too exhausted. Connor? We'll take Connor. Cow is so exhausted as well. One more person. We'll take Roy. We'll take Roy. That's fine. Airbus 58. That's correct. Airbus 58. That's not number 58 that we bought. This is the unique Airbus that you get at the start of the game. This is just a unique one. I know that I go through vehicles quite often, but not that much. Yeah, let's think for a moment. Do I really want to get the Pachydermy? I probably do want to get the Pachydermy. Let's go and check it out. Am I still somehow in the med bay? Yes, you are, Isdar, for 5 more days. 5 more days. But then you're back in action. So, This is the unique one, by the way. This is not 50, this is not 47, we didn't crash 47 of them, this is just the starting one. Okay, how much HP do I have max? Probably need to move this down a tiny bit. How much HP do you have max? 76? 76 HP. A doomed farm? About damn time that the Doom guy showed up, except there is a problem. Except there is a really nasty problem. I don't even think we can do it. We're gonna go and visit the freaking crash site. I'm gonna take a bunch of soldiers with me. There we go. I don't want to take too many people. If I take too many people who are currently exhausted, like girls like Dictator, it would be problematic. Let's see how many pyromans we can get equipped. Don't think I have that many pyromans available, weirdly enough. Really, just one? Guess just one, huh? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, great. Let's put on some pyroman gear. Boom, 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 boom. The last one we don't have, but that's okay. GI. And with that, we go and bully some. Yeah, we'll go and bully some of these guys. I do want to make sure that we have something that can stun. Why am I not buying the assault shotguns? I should be buying assault shotguns. Let's go and buy some assault shotguns. I don't think they will arrive in time for me to deal with the crash site, but remember when I said, hey, let's go and make a new base? Yeah, I'm kinda glad that we didn't. Because look at this. That's 410k, and that's 20 assault shotguns. I probably want a bit more. I probably want about 24 of them. So 6 of them are gonna go into the airbus, and the other 18 is gonna go to the other craft. 18 sounds like a lot though. Let's say that I want to divvy it up where we have 16. So 10, 14. 6 into the airbus, 8 into the other craft. The convoy. Now we'll go with 24. It's great for training. Okay, a sniper's last stand. Let's make it count. Let's help out the sniper. Let's show him that we are competent people. We are competent people. Yes. We need to convince him that we are competent. I will keep using it. I guess you can say we need to trick him that we are competent. Okay, without much further ado, let's gear up. Ah ha 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 ha. Damn. I'm pretty sure there's more of them inside the house itself. Say and you will see. That's right, Wilhelm. Don't you dare to come back. Oh, oh snap. Well, that was interesting. I'm pretty sure there's one more inside that house as well. Okay. Don't worry, free mutant, I'm here to save you. Please be saved. I hope the enemy will walk into the door. You can just evac him and just run away, right? I'm now actually kinda scared that there's still somebody hiding inside the house. Little hut. No, we're good. We're good. Great. Let's not forget to do some uwu voodoo if possible. Do you uwu voodoo? But yeah, if he sees us, he will probably nade us. That is a healing opportunity. Beep. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Rip rip. Rip rip rip. Yup. 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 I knew it. Knew it. Um, 34. Yeah, that's 34. We tickled his head. Good enough. Yeah, I was afraid of this. We just ate up our own reaction fire, and then the other guy's gonna pop up. Yeah, that guy. He's gonna pop up and he's gonna kill Atel. Oh, rip Atel. Wow, that was too quick. It's a shame that he flanked me. I did not see that coming. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Please. Stop being so stupid. Ah! What is that? What even is that? How are you guys missing? I mean, I can understand what happened to Atel. That was just unfortunate. Which I saw coming from miles away. But come on, he's right there. I would ask you, are you blind or are you stupid? The answer is yes to both. Also, he's gonna be a problem. I'm getting vocal. Nice. There you go. We tickled him for 1 damage. Good job, everybody. Let's call the day and go home, right? Cannot believe it. Last stands are killing me. I wish they would step on the damn landmine in front of the door instead of teasing me. Bullying me is, I believe, the proper word here. It's a shame. It's a shame. That's... I mean, come on! What do you mean 1 pellet hits him? Just 1 pellet. Why even use an aimed shot? There you go, that's more than 1 pellet. Doesn't need to be that difficult. It's these tiny half walls that are causing issues, by the way. That's the worst part of all. Oh, now we're seeing the storm rats. Hey, storm rat, you wanna have a fun present? Here, eat grenade. Good riddance. Oh, well, we kinda failed to throw a grenade there. That's unfortunate. So let's try that again. Eat grenade. There you go. Did we hit him? Yeah, we hit him. Nice. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, my sanity is losing this last stand. Hunting rifle to scope rifle. Maybe. Wait, no, I don't like the scope rifle. Scope rifle is awful. Oh, what kind of grenade throw even is that? There we go, finally. They stepped on the damn grenade. Landmine. Took them long enough. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Oh my, okay, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead and gone. They're dead, gone, over. Finito. Burned up to a crisp. That probably was the stupidest thing. I swear to God, this mission is tons. Absolute 100% total. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. And the worst part of all is I can probably not even extinguish him. Because we can never get close enough. Ever. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. And if I go over here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quadzillion. Good luck. It's not gonna happen. That's the dumbest fucking way to lose him. That is so stupid. That is so incredibly stupid that a landmine down here arcs hard enough to basically loop all the way into the fucking... Oh, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. This entire mission is just one problem after another. I cannot believe it. I can't believe that the game will do this to me. Actually, I can 100% believe that. So dumb. Well, let's focus on survival. He's a gunner anyways. He's a gunner anyways. Might as well just not try. Just a mutant, so you don't lose anything special. Well, I kind of would have liked to save him. If we come here and we lose soldiers to save somebody, you kind of just want to be responsible for saving him, right? Yeah, look at that. Yeah. One towel. One freaking towel. Yeah, there is. But, you know, in this particular case, I didn't imagine I would need to use it on account of, you know, me being on the top floor. Three mutants didn't make it. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. I wonder why. Oh wait, I know why. Unbelievable. So angry about that. Because it's just a lot of nonsense. I mean, it basically arced up like... Wow, okay, that's a lot of damage. It basically arced up like, what, 5 floors? 1, 2, 3... Okay, 3 floors. Still, that is an insane amount. That is still an insane amount. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, I mean, I say let's get out of here. Let's kill these bastards. No, you do not have the right to scream. You have the right to remain silent. Permanently. Get me another grenade. I'm just gonna nade these bastards. Great. Apparently we don't understand how to throw grenades either. Incendiary grenades, maybe? I'm even willing to pull out the poison gas grenades. I'm even willing to pull out the poison gas grenades. You cannot escape my nades. Please get out of here. I love the fact that we suddenly just have forgotten how to throw grenades. Just out of nowhere, we just absolutely just had a mental spaz. That's cool. We forgot how to use shotguns, we forgot how to use grenades. What are we gonna forget next? How to leave or craft? Yeah, I just blow it all up. Alright guys, round 7, let's go. Hey, look, now we remembered how to throw grenades. That's cute. Well, I guess we remembered when it matters the most, right? Let's go and pick up a lot more grenades. Cannot believe though, how terrible this mission went. Like, I wasn't kidding apparently when I said that the game is quite literally tormenting me. Please stay back. Please stay back. Please stay very far back. All of you. Shoo. Thank you. Right, more incendiary grenades are needed. Close enough. Let's have Dieter pull back for a moment so that we can get a good grenade. Yeah, I like how suddenly we have figured out how to throw grenades again. It's as if it's an on and off switch. And currently it's been turned back on again. Good job everybody. Good job on learning how to do a basic thing that you knew already how to do. Impressive. Okay, let's grab those grenades and get out of here. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. You stay the hell back. What, they throw fucking grenades? I'm about done with this. I'm about done with this game. Like, Roy is gonna die. This entire mission is just one shit show after another. Oh my god, just put an end to it, please. Let's just look at that. Just look at that. They were waiting. They were just waiting to hit me with whatever the hell they had. Yeah, there you go. He is literally on fire, but he still finds the time to try and murder me. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. Have you considered burning up their storm rat? Unable to throw there. Well, figure it out. Figure it out. God, what kind of throw is that? There is no hope. All hope is lost. It is over. There is no redemption. There never will be. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you there, Roy. It was nice knowing you. I probably should have put out your fire, but I figured it will fix it. The problem will fix itself. It usually does. Okay, let's go and hunt down that last enemy that's refusing to cooperate. At least we're gonna be quite busy in the sick bay. I'm pretty sure that the last enemy is a Rapman that just has decided that morale breaks are non-existent. Come on, I want to put an end to this mission. It's been a disaster after the disaster. Couldn't save the VIP, could not save half my team. Will not even save medbay timeouts. And there you go, the last enemy indeed is a Storm Rat, as I had accurately predicted, because, you know, the game is quite predictable. I love how somehow we just keep saying that we do not know how to throw grenades. Yeah, close enough. It's just so disappointed. We'll try to mind control him or some crap. There you go. Still not done, can you believe that? The last enemy is lurking all the way in the back. Pick up some more grenades. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. It's a Rapman, by the way, the last enemy. It's a Rapman. I like that we cannot see him. Hey, now that's a grenade I haven't seen in a while. Oh no, it's a highwayman. I cannot believe it. It's just a simple highwayman. I ran out of ammo as well. It just, you know, it sure pours when it rains. It sure pours when it rains. Okay, come on. And with that, we go home. Yeah, so we lost 2 hands, we did not save the VIP, we also lost a little bit of bounty, but we still got 300 infamy, but oof, this was a rough mission. This was not a happy mission at all. It was not a happy mission at all. I mean, both of them were expendable, I'm sorry Atel. I'll throw you back in, I feel bad about that. I feel very bad about that. Great. There, let's fix that up. Clearly this is the real Atelius. That was awful. And guess what? That's only the beginning. Oh, the Piranha cannot reach that. Wait, the Frogger can. Neat! Hey, we get to put the Frogger to good use. Right, we had the doomed farm. Runabout documentation, that's nice. Sweet, we have more gnomes. Now please tell me that all the RNG we just experienced, all the pain that I had to endure, is gonna give me school books. Please tell me it's gonna give me school books. You'll make me so happy. You'll put a smile on my face. Guild Engineer. Hilarium mini bombs, that's quite nice. And we also will need to learn about the Hilarium economy. Very important. Anyways, 153, reaction fire. Because I know everything about reaction fire. No. I might need to move some stuff nearby. Anyways, for now, crash site. Let's go and get some training in. Shotgun, more shotgun. And then we have a bunch of doggos. It will be nice to get some stunners as well, but I only have 1 quarterstaff, sounds about right. We'll figure it out, don't worry about it, we'll figure it out. Wow. Guys, I think we might need to quit for today. I think we might just need to quit. What is this? This is like an insane ambush. You know, I walk up to the sharp guy trying to prevent him from doing reaction fire, and then the person behind him just shotguns whoever the hell shows up. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Let's swarm them with 5,000 doggos. Next. There you go. See? When in doubt, apply more doggo. Okay. When in doubt, apply more doggo. When in doubt, apply more doggo. I'm now too afraid to do anything. Like, I'm just too afraid to do anything. Really just get to whack him one time and then just get shotgunned, right? Probably just need to bark at her a bunch. There, that will teach you. So let's not mess around with the savvy girl. He's so gonna snapshot me with the damned killer bee. Well, they're doggos, they're expendable. Oh, well that's nice. I don't even think there's anything I can do about this. I can try to walk up to him and try and punch him, but honestly, I think I just need to let my doggos take the L. Get beaten up. Do anybody even have... Yeah, there we go. Abri has some. Yeah, that was one hell of a ambush chain, can be honest. Very special. Very, very special. Okay, it's okay, the doggos are expendable. It is a bit of an infamy penalty we're taking, but that's alright. Rip Bella. Oh, hi. Yeah, she bled out. Whoop. That kind of failed. That kind of succeeded. Yeah, so we do have a savvy girl. I do think, or at least the plan was to not needing to deal with the savvy girl. But I guess we'll just get shot a bunch, right? I think we'll just get shot a bunch. You don't even have a weapon, Connie. What's wrong with you? Why would you do this to me, Connie? That's embarrassing. This entire shenanigans has been pretty damn embarrassing. So yeah, the goal here was to get more experience going. But I don't think we can do an experience grind. Very sad about it. Very, very sad. If we have the possibility to do an experience grind, I will gladly take it though. Yep, she had it coming. 4 hands lost. Look at the infamy score, just because we lost 4 hands. 4 doggos nonetheless. We got some experience out of it, not too much. I kind of was going for the sharp guys. I think at the end of the day we should have just ignored them and pretend they didn't exist. But what can I say? Greed always gets the better of me. From start to end. Doggo, 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 doggo. Ah, doggos are easy to replace though. Let's hire 4 of them. Next up, some more black helicopters we gotta blow up. I need to get some chain gun stuff to Amazonia. And alley-up. So let's ship to Amazonia the 40mm rounds. Not all of them, just some of them. They sure as hell are making my life pretty difficult. Also, I'm running very low on ammo. Send you back to the base for the time being. Right, Doomed Farm. Be really nice if we could do a Doomed Farm. Unfortunately for me though, doing a Doomed Farm does take some mental energy. How's our freshness? It's pretty bad, isn't it? It is pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So who can I even take with me? Not that many people. Not that many people. I think we might need to sit out the doomed farm. So what a quitter would say. Like, the only option that I really feasibly see is to just run this with people who are currently exhausted. It will always have imps. Even when hell freezes over, there will be imps. So yeah. 3 soldiers. It's just so many people are unfresh. That's the big issue here. I'm thinking about just taking a bunch of people from the convoy and using them. I think that's what I might just do. But I also know that if push comes to shove, I need people who excel at long range. Time to recruit more slaves. We've recruited all the possible slaves we can there, Istar. We've recruited all the possible slaves we can. Okay, well, I think we'll just be running this with time to recruit more Lamias. Okay, now you're speaking weird talk. I don't understand this Lamia business. Makes no sense. Yeah, this is unfreshness. I think Dictator would need to join us, and Tamamo would need to join us as well. We'll run this mission like this. I'll take some GI with me. I will probably also take some El Admiral de Corazon. Time to recruit more ogres. Oh my god. One day. With the bow. The bow's not gonna do anything. I'm not sure if you've seen there, Istar, but we did a few missions back. We were using the bow, and I was just basically tickling enemies. Left, right, and center. Oh no. Speak about tickling. It's past 1, and I realized that this might be a good time for me to wrap it up for today. We barely got any days done, like maybe 5 at most. But we're all set for a fantastic October. We're gonna build out those bases, we're gonna clear out some missions, and formulate a plan on dealing with the Sky Ninjas, because they're starting to piss me off quite badly. Actually, it's the last stands are pissing me off at the moment, but all in due time. For now, hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and enjoy whatever you want from Mayday. And yeah, I don't know, your weekend as well. And hope to see you next time. As always, have a good one, and thanks for watching.